I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi. How's it going? You know, I actually remembered to update the fact that the dinosaur of the week is at the bottom of the screen. Isn't that awesome? I remembered that. Because what I didn't do it for like what 3 weeks, 2 weeks in a row, something like that. Also, hi Rowney. Thanks for the y'all Lucky sleeping on Roblox porn. Yeah, we got Acrocanthosaurus, Atocensins. It's a pretty cool guy. He's got a big hump on his back, if you guys have noticed. So, discovery of this guy. Acrocanthosaurus Atocensis was found in the 1940s. We don't actually have a specific date listed, like a specific year, just that it was in the 1940s. Some people say 47, some people say 50. But I think that's due to the publication dates, which we'll get into later. It was found in Atticus County in Oklahoma, which is why it's Atocensis. And its name was published in 1950 by J. Willis Stovall and Juan Langston Jr., who J. Willis Stovall is the guy on the far left, and Langston is the guy next to that. So this is Langston here, and this is Stovall. It was funny. So in Langston's unpublished master's thesis, he had the name Acrocanthus atocensis, but then later in publication, to keep it in line and formal, they went with Acrocanthosaurus atocensis, which was what the name was officially coined as. So that's probably why they say 1947 as one of the possible dates, because the unpublished master's thesis was in 1947. But it's safer to say the discovery was somewhere in the 1940s, because we know that much at least. You know, it's better to be more general and correct than fucking wrong. You know? Now, as for physical traits and details of this guy, so Acrocanthosaurus was actually pretty fucking big. At a skull length of 1.2 to 1.23 to 1.29 meters, which is about 4 to 4.2 feet, and a body length of 11 to 11.5 meters, which is about 36.1 to 37.7 feet. And a little bit of a fun fact, because if you don't know, T-Rexes can't run, because we actually did skeletal load research, and if they were to run over, I think, 11 miles per hour, they would fucking crush their legs. So, due to this guy's size, likely also couldn't run. And here's in the size comparison chart, right? So this gray one is a Tyrannotitan. Then we have Carchodontosaurus, which we've covered before. Majungasaurus, which... Or no, sorry, that's Moposaurus. I don't think we've covered Moposaurus. I don't think we've covered I don't know if we've covered Giganotosaurus, but Giganotosaurus is in the green. This guy's right here is Acrocanthosaurus. We have covered Concave Venator. We have not covered Shaoqing Long. But what makes this guy so unique, though, is if you notice on this fossil here, the neural crests, which are these bits above the actual like spine, look how massive these are. This is abnormal for a theropod, for it to be something this size. So it's very particular to this specific genus and species, as far as we know, because I think, well, because we only know of this one species in this genus. But it's pretty cool how high these are raised up. Because like Allosaurus has higher neurocrest, but not this tall. Also, just because I'm noticing it here, in case you're wondering what these bones down here are, these are actually part of the like overall the way that their respiratory system works. So they have bones down here, which is pretty interesting, right? Because rather than it's basically like they breathe the opposite way of us, if that makes sense. So those help like contract and expand the actual lungs and stuff. It's a really when you go into like the difference in respiratory between organisms, it's really weird. It's really, really weird stuff, but it's cool. And lastly, taxonomy. It's the same picture, just flipped, so you don't have to fucking twist your head and like snap it. But there were debates on whether Acrocanthosaurus atachensis would be placed under Allosauridae or Carcharodontosauridae, which, if you recall what I just said about their neural crests, that's like one of the main reasons that it was thought to be an Allosauridae first, was because of the neural crests. But in later research, it was found to be more aligned with Carcharodontosauridae instead. So we've placed it mostly in Carcharodontosauridae. Oh my god, I can't speak today. To be fair, that one is a bit of a tongue twister when you say it fast, especially. So as you can see, like right here, Carcharodontosaurus is right here, Acrocanthosaurus is right here. So still got some. It's in this overall family, but it's not super closely related to Carcharodontosaurus. It's quite removed. So yeah, that is Acrocanthosaurus atachensis. It's a pretty cool little guy. By little guy, I mean a pretty big guy. I have the hiccups out. I don't know why I have the hiccups. I didn't fucking do anything. I just talked, bro. What's the thing people do to get rid of hiccups? Like pretend you're a fish or like think you're a fish or something? Is that what it is? I gotta get into my inner fish mentality right now. Anyway, let's quickly switch the category over to Limbus Company, because that's what we're doing. We're doing some more Limbus. And I sent you mine with my evil brain beam. Can you like come up with some new material? Because like that's my thing. I do things with my evil psychic powers. You're just copying me. It's kind of boring. It's like, can you get some better material? You ever thought about that? Can't believe you would fucking copy me. Evil psychic powers are different than brain beam? No, it's not. You're just a copycat. Copycat? Copycat. Can't believe this. Hi, Zao. This is not nice. Fine. I sent them like anthrax in the mail. You don't even know where I live. Anyway, because they introduced a new ego, or not ego, an identity since we last got on. Take a look at this Ishmael. It's pretty cool. The House of Spiders. Is she reading Yowie? What is this? Fixers Monthly. This is a fucking Don Quixote ass book, bro. What are you doing? By the way, you're trying to. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I usually have that on for my Dance for the Week as well. That's why I forgot to turn it off. And it's just that Limbus Company is loud as fuck. I love Yowie. Yeah. No, actually, I wonder, is that a No, that's not a fixer I recognize. I don't know who that is either. And I don't know who that is. It's silver something. Silver Gauntlet? Is that a color fixer? That'd be like the first silver I've heard of. Because we know of what? The red gaze, the red cross, the red mist. The blue reverberation. Are there any other color fixtures that we know of? Oh, the black silence. The purple tear. Yeah, I think that's all we know. So this is a pretty cool Ishmael. I'm not going to pull on it just because I'm not the biggest Ishmael fan. I mean, I like Ishmael, but like, if I really want this Ishmael, I can also just like ego shard it eventually, right? And we're saving up because of Walpurgis Nacht. Because that's your limited banner. And I'm smart with my gacha, unlike some people here. I'm smart with my gacha, and I save for Walpurgis Nacht. Not gonna name any names, but you know who you are. Anyway, so the sinners... The fucking music changed, bro. The sinners, they want chicken. So I must oblige. I mean, look at her. How could I say no to this face? If Don Quixote demands chicken, I shall give her chicken. She's so cute. Ask and she shall receive. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're fro errand boys. Say, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Ah, can't you recognize this stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp in expensive oil. He's green. It seems you haven't seen much in SK if you have yet to learn of Bodhisad. Is that like an actual word? Can I look that up? Bodhisad. I'm sorry. I just looked it up. I pressed the pronunciation button and there's an N in there. I'm sorry. Bodhisattva? What? Bodhisattva. Where's the N? Is it actually Bodhisattva? Sure, man. Bodhisattva means enlightenment, apparently. It's like a Buddhist thing. Seems you haven't seen much in SK if you have yet to learn a Bodhisattva chicken. Hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group. Oh, Bodhisattva chicken, is it? What is that? Permit me to answer. Bodhisattva Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really makes you feel great compassion. What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want? I may have heard of it erst. Isn't this a surprise? Our Yi-Song of all people is keeping up with the fast from under his rock? So what are you supposed to be? Can hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shove yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? Gracious. What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing? I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Maybe there's some kind of mascot. It could be pretty cute when we look up close. Those are mascots? Have people running and screaming though? Yeah, I don't know if people would react like that to a mascot. Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. And just, what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Okay. Now, maybe I'm wrong. But it's kind of cute, isn't it? It's like oddly cute. I kind of like it. What the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. You know what? No, he's got that noise covered. Yikes! I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? Likely story, Koizel. You aimed straight for its head. Wow, your form was impressively stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. I'll play ball with you, alright. Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? He's kind of a shitter. As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. They have chicken heads. Yeah, whole chickens. Raw ones at that, too. It's like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hell or for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing uneaten that one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else we might have done to call up Pen Havoc. Teasing like that won't get to me anymore, you know. Besides, Ranja licked that one clean anyways. She's big and greedy. It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. My fucking group of dumbasses. Chicken-headed guys. Look at them. They're kind of silly. They're just silly little guys, man. What's so wrong about being just a little bit silly sometimes? Oh, wait, they're weak to slash? Oh, baby, we are feasting. Weak to slash against my team? You're done for, buddy. All my guys got slash. I don't know anything but slash. How have I not killed a guy yet? Roshu, how did you lose that? Ishmael, how did you lose that? My goats are on fraud watch. That's a lot of purple. Fuck it, we're getting purple in here.
I'm really excited for the new movie. I exclaimed with excitement.
Little did I know it would be a feature. A creature feature. featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Can I go to toilet, please?
What's up, Faust? How's it going? Right. Now that that's all been sorted out, why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger? I must object to such a moniker, especially so when it comes from a fellow glasses bearer. Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can easily be acquired from the registration of one's death. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here, my business card. You may call me Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. A K-Corp, affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. Of course, persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. Were you now? In particular, the instances where you continue to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Watching someone play Minecraft while following the laws of North Korea. Huh. That seems like an interesting concept. Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin are occupying this restaurant's front. Have been causing considerable damage. So what? The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. You may speak now. So things have been... Our fry house opened up a few months ago just across from Yunbong's Bar and Friars. Our franchise offers generous servings of good-tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it was natural that we would draw all customers from Yunbong's. But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Yunbong started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Dude, they're kind of cute. Am I wrong for saying that they're kind of cute? Look at them. They're just kind of little guys. Are they not cute? I think they're cute. Look at them. What the hell? What's up, clone? As the supposed owner of Yunbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. What are you saying to? Are they not cute? And how there's people wearing those chickens on their heads, too. If this keeps up, our restaurant's gonna lose so much money. Such is his feathery song. This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh, you sang? Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken a lifetime voucher. Handle this request and I'll offer you groundbreaking benefit, the right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. Well, shit, bro. Free food for the rest of my life? Fucking Hell yeah. A lifetime voucher? I never heard of such a... I have even prepared a few free samples for you. You what? Samjo personally distributed a piece of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in different cuts of meat. Must I choose only one flavor to taste? They all appear equally in gusty greatness. Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Oh, indeed. 'Tis an infallible proposition. It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. What did he say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. That's not half bad at all. Hello? Aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever! It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah? Takeout counts too? This takes me back to older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, Hum Hum Pong Pong's freshly fried chicken that was totes delish. Hum Hum Pong Pong mentioned. I sure do. I'd have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh. Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we'll take your request. Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? Yeesh, Ishmael, no need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be the most... It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time. Guess we're all right and chummy for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken? To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon? Distortions? What are they? It is a term I'm sure is unclear to most. Although it has been occurring all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. I know all about those. Oh. To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to be considered human. It has no known causes, and the appearances were all different. That doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire. I have witnessed a number of cases in the past. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixtures dedicated to matters regarding distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Yunbog's has turned into one of those distortion things? That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. I see. So that's what it's about. Whew. I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you, Faust. Is that why you were clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael? Rightly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. Nom nom. Oh, you got sauce on your face, Chiquita. I watched as Raja wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contract. The people want fried chicken, and can you blame them? Dude, if this is all I had to do to get a lifetime supply of free Jollibees, fucking hell yeah, I'd be in there. Dude, the things I would do for a free lifetime supply of Jollibees. Oh, the things I would do. That'd be like a dream come true, man. Do you know how awesome it would be to have unlimited Jollibees? Like, that'd be like the greatest thing ever. I'm still so mad you can't get the plushie of the Jollibee without like spending $200 on the mobile app. Because I just want to buy the Jollibee plushie. I want a little Jollibee. But I have to spend $200 in the mobile app. And like, when the fuck am I going to spend $200 in one order on the mobile app? The answer is never. I'm never going to fucking do that. I don't have people to spend $200 of Jollibees with. Because that's a lot of fucking Jollibees, man. In case you guys didn't know. $200 is a lot of Jollibees. But also, how the fuck did you not know that $200 would be a lot of Jollibees? I mean, it'd be okay. No, it wouldn't just be okay. It would be fucking amazing. I fucking love Jollibees. Like, high key, Jollibee could get it. I would give the craziest lap dance to the Jollibee because they deserve it for inventing Jollibees. I would, in general though, I would just give a crazy ass lap dance to someone who gets me Jollibees. Have I told you guys about the claw story? I feel like I have told you about the claw story. There's no way I haven't mentioned it. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? It's simple. Faust seems to have a habit of prefacing. No, it's prefacing. Faust seems to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity. What we will do is open up the heart of the distorted, disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up. I see. Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum? Oh my god, why do I have hiccups again? What the fuck, man? A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit that Yunbong's place and figure some things out. Raw poultry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners value my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on this roadside. Yo, look at him go! So we can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these pullets, eh? Cute. Let's stab. See, I knew Ryoshu and I get each other. She also thinks it's cute. It is cute. Is that not cute? I get it. That one would slice them all bare. Huh? Nod. She approves of me. Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Huh? Heathcliff! Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. No! Oh no, Heathcliff! Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror. I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now. Oh, you're such a shitter, damn. Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick, your clock. But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? SD. Not to me, the texture just seems no thanks. The texture of what? Huh? Like, you don't think the chickens are the chickens are cute? They're cute. Same difference? Clock head, chicken head. They're no different. So I don't get being huffy over it. Looked like Sinclair was the only one who actually worried about Heathcliff. Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there? Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Oh, leave your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens. Do I have to try to pronounce this? Like, I think he did a good enough job, right? We just move on. I don't think I need a... What the fuck is happening? Please? Fine. Okay, I'll fucking... Babaki! Babaki Clue! Babaki! Babaki! Doodle-doo! Babak! Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox. It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixtures del atardecer ardiente. Okay, wait. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixtures del atardecer ardiente someday. We would only be subject to mockery if he were to engage in mummery with that chickened head. Not bad, thank you. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yinbong's bar and fryers and followed behind him. I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with her one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Furiously. Could you? The sound of impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole. Is it really okay to yank it off like that? I might peel his face right off with it. Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Back with us, soldier? What's with this barmy soup in my mouth? Heath, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens, clucking weird stuff, remember? Huh? Now that you say it. Like I did hear some gabbing in my head. What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess. Was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, you stopped getting customers. That's when the master started acting off and infected us all. Did you say those chickens were us? Bugger, I'm still recovering from those hens. This is confusing. That's what you decided to call them? The distortion happened because he lost his recipe. Then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. You've gotten close enough to an answer. Though much about the distortion remains unknown, one of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Or it could be a hope for some other physiological sustainment that has supported his life. If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak. Thank you for thanks for the follow, T-Suit. Welcome in. Well, I could see that happening. What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you? Getting your privy purse snatched away? Oh, no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. How are you? We're just chilling out, playing some Limbus. We're on the Intervallo right now because we finished up Kanto 3 last time. And we've been going through the entire Project Moon universe. We did LobCorp, we did Runa, now we're on Limbus. Although I miss my Sephiroth. I do really miss the cast of Runa and LobCorp. But it's been really good. We've luckily managed to avoid. I've avoided spoilers for this game. And I'm really glad I have, because I've really enjoyed the stories so far with Kanto 1, 2, and 3. They were pretty good. Doing good, grinding on my mirror world today. Oh, nice. Work and listening to a raw chicken attack. Really? What else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. To return to the point and sum things up. The distortion is a phenomenon that arises deeply from personal psychological shock. The affected will have walled off their heart with a solid defense. This wall had to be brought down using methods that the distorted would approve. And in this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I cooked up a few good meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. Hey now, is it just me or did I hear someone scoff at that? How droll. How does a CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Ooh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws. Okay, this is one part I kind of knew about. Apparently, Gregor's voice actor is in Korea, right? In the Korean dub of SpongeBob, his voice actor is Mr. Krabs. So this is a reference to that. This is like one of the only things I know about this game. Is that Gregor? This is a reference to Gregor's voice actor being Mr. Krabs. Roshu. That's short for crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting. Mr. Squidward, where is my money? A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine? Oh, that's one for the cookbooks. Miss Roshu, she's speaking with full words for once. Sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice. Oh my god, I want her so fucking bad. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Compose myself. Listen, the thoughts have been very gay today. The thoughts have been very gay today, I can't lie. They've been the level of gay has been like at an all-time high today. Would not eat anything that was either made by Faust or Marcel. The safety regulations are out the window with this crew? Nah. I trust Roshu with my life. But I also love her, so like I'm a little biased. Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Roshu? Obvs. I have crafted dishes on a level that you, as a trifling cook, couldn't dare to imagine. Okay, now I'm starting to get mad. Let's see. Then, I'm on Shu's side. Why are we splitting up into teams now? I mean, it's fun. And why'd you end up siding with her? Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. So we win by pulping her up, eh? No, we aren't crushing anyone with our force. You admit to feeding your men canned food? You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. I'm already a bigger fan of this team. Because I love both Otis and Ryoshu. That reference is just a preference. This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this? Tell us. Why don't you tell us? With Otis, the glaze never ends. Welcome in, Zarxis. Your name reminds me of Arxis, like Arc System Works. We have an agenda to keep? Look, I just really like women. I'm just a girl who likes girls. What can I say? That's just how it is. Life is just a really big Yuri book in the end. If that's true, then I must be like a fucking side character or something, man. Cause my ass got nobody. Don't you try and coax her. I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's... Don't worry, the character development arc will come soon. I hope. I hope so. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael? Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on the ship. Come on! Why won't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael? Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fell apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. No! My other girlie! Oh, why must they be split? Dawn, don't you want to come to this side? It's the girls. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed. Oh, right, when she used her lighter to cook the chicken more. What'd she do with the chicken kebab? That is they. I cannot begin to put it into words. Oh, well. You saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the DotW's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Oh, it would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Is DotW like chicken? I don't know. Let us do some research. What is DotW? DotW is a popular South Korean street food consisting of small pieces of chicken and scallions grilled on a skewer. Okay, so that's the chicken kebab. How do you pronounce it? Pronunciation. DotW. She's using fancy words then. I mean, it's the proper name for it. Cause it's a South Korean like style that they had the dish in, right? So like calling it chicken kebabs would be more like general. Wow. I don't know if I'd call it fancy words, but it's like the proper name. Chicken is chicken, fair enough. But like, you know, you can have like, there's so many different ways to cook it, you know? I feel like you gotta, kebab is so general, but DotW is referring to it in a specific way. Things to think about. It's like a branching term, you know? It's like a hierarchy. Right. Thanks a lot, Hong Lu. Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face. Faust, I can count on you, of all people, to make the rational choice, yeah? I don't know. As Faust, can enjoy a risky adventure from time to time. Yeah! Alright, you know what? I'm like... Because, like, my top 3 characters are, like, Roshu, Dawn, Faust... Or, like... Roshu, Otis, Dawn, and then, like, I'd say 4th is Faust. So, like, I got 2 of my top 3 in here. I start to see that bias. If you want to, it's it's very funny. In my first ever stream, no, not my first ever. In my second stream because my first stream was on a maintenance state, so we only did part of the tutorial, and then we couldn't play it anymore because maintenance was happening and I didn't know. So on my uploaded first episode, VOD-wise, of Limbus, I reacted to a lot of the IDs. That was what a lot of the VOD was, or a lot of the stream was. And Faust, who was here earlier, I think they're doing something on the side, said a quote that literally it stuck with me. It's "You sound absolutely pathetic. Love that for you." I think about this shit often.
Damn, I must be a genius.
Hi, Faust. You are a genius for that quote. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. I really don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams? Hey, chick. Pick a way to survive or buzz off. I mean, I think if you've played like Ruina and LobCorp as well, my 2 favorite characters in those games are Gebra and Bina. So there's a pattern. There's a pattern. Tripping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo? Then... Sinclair, you might be linked to Roshu on a spiritual level at this point. Roshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Is it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating! Is that why... unfortunately I haven't played Library yet, as I lack the funds to do so, though I 100% LobCorp. I love LobCorp. I actually, like, it is genuinely become, like, one of my favorite games. And I really like Ruina, too. I totally get the lacking funds thing, though. I hope you'll be able to play it soon. It's a really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it like, I think LobCorp and Runa shot up to like being in my top 20 games easily. It's like $54 here. Where is it? 54 bucks. I mean, if you want to answer that, you know, don't reveal information if you don't want to. But I'm so in Brazil. Oh, I have a friend who's in Brazil, a fighting game friend who's in Brazil. So I definitely I've heard about the struggle with that often. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, by the way, and just so you know, the ads do run for 3 minutes because I have to run ads every hour, and I think doing 30 minutes every hour is like the most convenient thing. But I will be pausing this. Like, I'll be pausing story content so you guys don't miss anything or any of my reactions to it. You are from Brazil too? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what the heck? There's so many Brazilians. Awesome. I shan't choose, and instead, I humbly await your selection. Don't need that. You take it. Yisong was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Merceau quietly stood behind Gregor's... why did I say Gregor's? Appreciate the actor calling it? Yeah, of course. Merceau. I'm a little touched. You know, I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. But yeah, of course. I mean, if I could, I would just disable ads, realistically, because ads don't make me anything. I'm gonna be so honest with you, right? Revenue-wise, ads do jack shit. They, like, I think in order to actually get benefits from ads, you need to have, like, fucking 70 viewers, pretty much. But they force me to do it because I'm an affiliate. So I just choose the best of the options, which I think is 3 minutes every hour, so then people can do a stretch break, and then I can, like, you know, just do some casual chatting or whatnot. In the meantime, take a little break. I'll get there soon. I'm hoping. I mean, I don't. It'll take some time. Thank you for the follows, Arxis. It'll take some time, but you know, I have lots planned for this upcoming year. So we're excited. I'm excited. Someone proclaimed that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. Merceau's our autistic icon. I can see it. With the team's side, we entered the kitchen of Yunbang's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. I see the pun there. Ooh, I like that pun. However, Ryoshi and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? What pan? No, the pun. Cause it said a foul rampage. So like instead of using FOUL, they did FOWL because it's chicken. That's a funny joke. It's a rafts. So I care. You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Yeah. Our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay. Get in my way, and you're all getting chopped. Get in my way, and you're all getting sliced. You guys look more in sync now. I do like this background. I just realized it's not even the fully updated one, so Gregor's just outmatched here. But yeah, so like for things we have planned, right? I mean, I have my model art now. So I'm hoping I can get it like fully rigged sometime soon, and then besides that, getting like I wanna work towards like an official debut and stuff like that. I like these chicken enemies so much. They're so cute. I kind of like them. They're really cute. I love them. The Bongi. Yeah. Oh wait, a Bongi, aka Bong. Oh my god. Yeah, but they drop the SP like crazy. That's fair. Mechanic wise, I can see how they get annoying, but they're cute, so it's okay. They're allowed to kill as a treat. Yeah, let them have a little treat. Neutral, favored. Ooh, that's struggling. Let's just defend this then. When one of them got too annoying, I just straight up sent Thumberso at them. Fuck you, kills you. Oh, this one's going after Ishmael. Struggling. Ooh, it's not looking good. It's okay, we can counter it. You're low on health though, which I think, because yours, this is a counter, so I think you'll just kill this. Thumbers. Oh well, I'll wait. 18 coin coming at very high speeds. Thumberso is my favorite ID in the whole game. I see. I haven't gotten a whole lot because I'm saving up, because I do know like some things about this game, like gacha wise. So I know about like Walpurgis Nacht. So I'm saving for that. Sam, I've gotten so many ideas by accident, now I want to use them, but I have no XP. Ah, I see. I really enjoyed Chef Roshu though. I really liked Chef Roshu. Here, since we're back in ads, we'll wait. We'll give it a wait. But yeah, I mean the one I really want is the N-Corp Ryoshu, just because she looks pretty. And yet I've yet to see the super elusive NEE song ID. I don't know, like, okay, I know, I'm sure there's definitely someone who likes E-Song. But I don't actually like know anyone that likes E-Song that much. Like I know people that really like Gregor. I know a person that really likes Faust. I know a person that really, that really likes Raja. I know a person that really likes Sinclair. I know someone that likes like everyone, but I don't know someone that really likes E-Song. My favorite is Marcel. Man, I just need someone to put in them. What do you mean by that? Not like that, by the way. No. I'm just messing with you. Here, you know what? Just cause I can't put it up on screen, that's what I'm hitting right now. E-Song Mpreg. I'm sure there'd be people fans of that. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Let's continue. Roshu and Gregor radiated of burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? I didn't get hit by ads. Who knows? Who knows? I know Twitch has been also test. Are you Are you on your computer or mobile? Mobile? Okay, then I don't know then. Cause I know on PC, sometimes the ads will instead show up as like a little pop-up on the side. And then like, that's where you'll see them is like in the top right corner or something. I don't know. But hey, if you didn't get hit, awesome. That's great. I love that. What recipe are you even gonna show? More canned crapola? There's no dish that beats the taste of survival. Hey, champagne hair. Give me a hen. Huh? Okay. I can see why people ship these two now, especially after this intervallo so far. In my mind, Roshi's just a lesbian, though. Like, just look at the attire. That's lesbian-ass attire. 이상. For a woman, one femboy? Yeah. 이상. Sorry, but can you open this can for me? As you so wish. The sights and sound filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. My sinners are a little stupid, but we love them. Dante observing this shit, like go. Okay, wait. I'm so curious. I've heard TS means this shit, and I've heard TS means this. Which one is it, bro? I don't know. Both? Okay. See, I don't get this. Also, welcome in the fake cone. What's up? How you doing? But I don't know. I'm not built for some of this lingo. It makes me feel like I'm like 500 years older than I am. Even though, no, more appropriately, it makes me feel like my lore age, which is 165 million years old. I felt old just saying lingo there. Jesus Christ, bro. Just put me in the fucking grave already. Lingo? You mean slang? Yeah. I don't know why I said lingo, bro. Guys, I promise, I'm not that old. I'm not that old, okay? There are people who can confirm this. I am not that old. Alright, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm only 165 million years old. Okay? It's pretty young. It's pretty young. You know, I'm like it 165 is like basically just fresh out the oven, you know? Like I just, you know? Why'd I say fresh out the oven? Fuck, dude, what is wrong? I'm just gonna stop talking. You know what? I think that's the answer. I just need to stop talking. Unironically, the chickens were harder than Cromer for me. That's funny. But I could definitely see why these guys are a bit of a problem. Just with how much they lower your SP, I can definitely see why. It feels like you kind of need to one-turn them, or like at least stagger them in one turn so that they can't attack you. I will do that. You can kill... Yes, it's the bigger ESP, the bigger chance to get... Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I think it's like it's literally just like you need a hit hard in one turn type of thing. So then you can kill them on the next. That or I wonder, I mean, I feel like, or I have an idea that can just be quick. Yeah, something like that. I feel like, what could also be good for this is like, I mean, counter stuff I feel like could be pretty good into these guys. Just because they don't do a ton of damage, right? So you just don't have to worry about clashes then. Okay, you're targeting that one. That's what I wanted you to target because you do a ton of damage. If you get through, oh fuck, man. My skill 3. My skill 3 that would have like one. Do you have any 3-star ID? Yeah. So I got Ufi, right? It's Ufi. Ufi Association Heathcliff, and then my Chef Ryoshu. These two. We're just gonna go for damage. I usually never use quick select, but you're literally one guy, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna die this turn. Yeah, those are my only 2 3s. I also, not here, I have, was it like LCC? Oh, Chef Ryoshu is 3? I didn't know that. Yeah, she's 3. I used my identity selector on her. But yeah, if you want to see my ID list, I got just those, and then I got Shu Association Heathcliff, LCCB Ishmael as well. And then my ego, the only 2 that I have that are not standard is 4th match, and then the battle pass one for Otis. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor? Oh, my ass lucky as heck then. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I just haven't done any gacha. I'm saving up. I mean, I can make it with what I got, I think. I'm just saving up. While Purgishnacht is when I'm throwing money. Or not money, but like lunacy. Saving up for what? Oh, Purgishnacht. Just because that's like the limited banner. A military survivalist meal. Or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military? Look, Manager Bud. Did you say you're an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant order, did you? STCU. She wants to shut the clock up. Heathcliff and Rousseau had caught the owner of Yunbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. The distortion's language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence. That long? We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden bows we've collected resonating with the manager Dante's head. I don't know how Sinclair understands Ryoshu's slang. I don't know either. But at least he can decipher it. They have a psychic mind link? Probably. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks. Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review. Then the two of you can go to hell together. Got too cocky, eh, Roshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Aha! Is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumped outside. Looks like both of your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as to express their master's anger in full. Guys, you kind of suck at cooking, I guess. Couldn't be me. I'm a good cook. Ooh, wait, this song's kind of a bop. I can't lie. I kind of fuck with this song. I know how to cook pasta and nothing else. I mean, hey, look, being able to cook something is better than being able to cook nothing, in my eyes. I just like cooking. I like making things for people anyways, so I don't know, I just came to really like cooking. You're going to start with my signature milk noodles. I'm sorry, you're what? My mother's teaching me to cook? That's good. I think everyone, like, I don't think being good at cooking is a necessary thing, right? You don't need to be good at cooking per se, but I think everyone should learn how to make at least one meal. Or not like one meal, but like at least like rather, because like variety is good. Rather like two to three meals. I think if like learning how to cook 2 to 3 meals is so helpful for you in life. Noodles first cooked in water, then strained and cooked in a mix of milk and cheeses until it becomes a sauce. So, like mac and cheese? You die this turn anyway, so I'm just win rating. My cat has laid down my gaming chair. Hell yeah! I miss my cat. She's not like dead. I just can't see her right now because I'm in my college dorm and she is at my house. Ooh, wow, that is gonna hurt. I say gaming chair, but it's a bar chair. I got it from a bar. I use it for gaming. Hey,
I'm proud of myself.
y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn, Oust. I mean, hey, look. I think any chair works. Low-key, I think gaming chairs are a fucking waste of money anyways, so at the end of the day, you're saving yourself money. Because those things suck for your back. Like, it's actually insane how bad they are for your back. And this is coming from someone who has scoliosis. So, just don't get one. No matter how tempting some of those collabs may be, because I know they just announced like a Pokemon collab for one of the gaming chairs. No matter how tempting those collabs may be, don't buy into it. It's not worth it. I mean, I might as well just go for the kill on this guy. Say that as if I could even buy one. I mean, look, it's a general advice thing, because I've seen so many people fall victim to wanting to get gaming chairs because they have like a collab they like or something, and I'm like, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Let's do this, and then what I'll do is actually yeah, for real, but using not being able to spend money has teach me something. I look at a product and say this shit ain't worth it. That's a good skill to have. I will say. That is a very good skill. Damn, he was bonking the hell out of me. I fall victim to the collab mines a lot, but I also have the pitch getting higher with every bonk. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm a person with expensive hobbies. I admit I have expensive hobbies though. I'm not blinded by the fact that I have those. I know very well I do have expensive hobbies. Like I mean, I play trading card games. I build model kits. I collect figures. Miniature figures are, yep. So I have a bunch of different hobbies that I like to do. I not only collect, but I do play as well, trading card games. And then I've done a couple of streams of them, but I build model kits, which can get pricey sometimes. And then I also will I collect like just normal figures, so like 1/7 scale figures and bigger and stuff. Like I ordered it like 4 years ago, but I have a 2-foot pyramid head diorama coming, which is like what, about 2/3 of a meter. I ordered that like 4 years ago, but it'll come eventually. I've already emailed the company several times. They said no, we're working on it. And then I also cosplay, but I make my cosplay, so like I have to buy like the materials and everything. Or if you have them and you're conscious about them, super cool. Yeah, I just know it's expensive. And it's like, oof. I don't know why. Part of me always feels guilty about like talking about them, because I'm like, what if people like I look like I'm big and greedy for having these, and I feel bad for talking about them for some reason. Anyway, guy showed a 3 out of 5. Was that his rating? I just know if I see a Roshu cosplay, it's gonna be you. Roshu is like, she's on my list to do, but not as high as other Project Moon characters. My highest my highest priority Project Moon character is Gebera. I want to cosplay Gebera. What are these numbers? It may be an indicator, alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. Which version of Gebera? Ruina or Red Mist version. One of those two. I like her LobCorp design, but I prefer her Ruina one. It's also easier, I think, to get the scaling right on the Ruina one. Remember one thing? What am I remembering? Duty of color fixtures to always aura farm? This is true. Don't worry, I'll be aura farming the hell out of places. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? Just like that. Thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Right, now, let's assign each of us a role. Not that it'll make a difference, but... Say, Honglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Ahem. Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Ahem! Next up, we have Isang. Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank that spoilt milk the other day? The smell was a sensual one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Ahem! Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat? What say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. Oh, so it was more of a... What say you let me take the mantle? Don Quixote, this isn't time for kids stuff. I am no child! And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team? Huh? The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Right. Okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think it could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness? Let's see. Where's the sugar? God forbid this girl cooks. Based on what Faust is saying, the heat needs to be pitched up one notch. That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong. Why don't you all stop being backseat chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be a good enough judge, too, growing up in a wealthy family and all. Now wait a tick. Why isn't everybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. Bloody hell! Why is the damn fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. Everyone watches the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. The only things I think can cook a tasty meal, not just edible, is Faust, Rousseau, and Otis. Yeah, I could see that. Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. I prithee, give me permission to cook. she's so whiny. I love her. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. There's the pun again. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on. Keep it together, Gregor. She's so autistic. I love her so much. She's such a silly little girl. She's so cute. She's just the silly. She's kind of me for real. I got the latest idea and God, I love it. I have my roommate who started playing Limbus literally like this last week got it. And you said it's been carrying him. Thou is no scribe. No, because I be saying shit like verily all the time. Verily, I hath returned. Donkey are the autism duo. I believe it. Don Quixote is like verbal. Merceau goes non-verbal.
No, mas.
Favored. Oh, it's unopposed. Wait a second. Who are you going after? Ishmael? Neutral? That's good enough. And then we can have you do this one. But 2 times by accident, I got super good IDs, both Don's and Ishmael's latest IDs. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We'll do that for you, and then this for you, I guess. Just so I can kill one and do a lot of damage to the other. I love that this guy has a little chef hat. It's so cute. Gregor, you did fucking nothing, bro. What was that? Things have different attacks and passives? Yeah, because they're different enemies, so they have different stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Well, wait. Do I have... Who are you tagging? Ishmael? Guy, listen. It's really good. It's good music. Stabs. No. Yes, keep your SP up. All right, we got a 3 here. This should be an easy. Yeah. Here we go. And then this one I'm gonna do into this one just because you do a lot of damage anyways. Or what would be able to do more? This, I think. Yeah, this purple would be able to do more. That's not what I meant to click. And then you're going after you. Yeah, we can do that. And then this one. There we go. That's good. Actually, we can do this so that you do more damage. And then I think this would be best against you to try and kill. I should start doing mirrors sooner. I went to 7 to 20 and in the past. Yeah, no, they give so much Battle Pass XP. I will say they're a little boring when you don't have like a lot of IDs that you can build around. So like, they're not super fun for me right now. I think I'll enjoy them more when I get more stuff to work with. Because I do like building. Like, I like making builds and stuff. It's just that I can't exactly do that with what I have. And like, sure, there's the rentable ones, but it's just not the same. Shit, I just threw my strongest IDs and went in. Yeah, like, I mean, you can do that. Like, that's what I do for it now. I just like making builds. It's like why I like card games. I like making decks. So it's like that theory crafting really is like what I enjoy. But I can't do that when I don't have stuff to make builds with. So right now I've only been doing it for the benefits and not for the enjoyment aspects. We're just gonna make sure this one dies by doing 2 attacks onto you. Because I don't know if you will die. You can never be too too sure. And that's why you do 2 attacks. Because you can never be too sure.
무슨 맛일까?
I was playing casually today and suddenly damn Cromer was fighting me again. Yeah. I know I got the Baba Yaga boss before, except I took too long on it and then it crushed me. I didn't even know that was a thing it could do.
정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? 'Tis quite simple, Manager Esquire. Is not chocolate such a delicacy? Thus, we put it in the cooking. Next, I utilize oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much. I'm sorry. Can we go back on that one real quick?
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Orange? The way she says orange is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I need to see that again.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
She's so cute. There's a little bit of that, Dawn. Yeah, she's just kind of throwing shit in there. Next, I utilize oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the tuber. What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're right, baffling bird. Okay, but she's a pirate. Orange? She is. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan? Complaining an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Whoa! We can't be saying those things here. No need to turn into the second Cromer. The most morally wrong person to like, but God, she's so hot. I'm a humanist. Metal is strong, but the flesh is stronger. Look, I got some buddies who are robots. I can't be saying that. They staggered my Heathcliff? You guys are fucked up and evil. Man, over there, where can I have a few hammers and nails to give? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be doing that now. Don't be doing that now. You do not want to imitate Cromer. She's literally just like a certain leader in Germany. And I don't know if you want to be that. I don't think you should want to be that. Because I know there's probably some people out there that for some reason want to be that. You shouldn't want to be that, though. Did you know Frost and Glare have chrome writing? Yeah, I saw those. I saw those in the the one, like, the one time I looked through all the IDs, I saw those. I didn't know what they were referencing though, but once I fought Cromer, I was like, oh. Or like once I saw Cromer, I was like, oh, That's... Oh. The road where Cromer saw her and Sinclair together wasn't even actually Cromer, lol. How interesting. Damn, they got me fucked up.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
They're beating my ass, man. Process is such a bitch. It was a bitch in Ruina, but it's like more of a bitch in this game, I feel like. See why I hate these things? Oh, no, like, I completely understood why when I first fought them. Like, I completely understood why. They're just really cute, so I can't help but like them a little bit.
무슨 맛일까?
Heathcliff, kill this guy. He didn't die. Fuck, man. And that one didn't die because it evaded. God damn it. Yeah, I'll do that. You're... Oh, this is favored. Neutral. Neutral. Struggling. Struggling. You can counter that, technically. And then I'll just have you continue to work on this guy because the evasion here.
무슨 맛일까? 힘은 확실히 빼내지.
Oh, never mind. Go off, Roche. You just fucking kill that guy. God damn it. No, they staggered me. You fuckers. You sly bastards. That's a counter. This is favored. There's no way I don't win this favored, right? There's no way I don't. Oh my god. I actually got a little scared that I was going to lose that, knowing my luck. Just fucking kill this guy.
무슨 맛일까? 무불아위.
Thank you.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Low-key Gregor ID hasn't been doing much, but you know, he's there for the support. He's there for the love of the game.
Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone done, whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish.
He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said off it scared away his appetite. That's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it?
Right he is. May this rejection be revoked.
Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing?
You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
Clock face got a point, I have to admit. Who wants to try this? Tension was thicker than when we were preparing them for battle. I urge you to not look at me with such eyes.
Permit me, if my sacrifice helpeth to unfurl the wickedness of the world. No, don't do it, Don. Don't do it.
Don Quixote shut her eyes tight. Bugger all! Someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Why is she so full of admiration at this? Here comes my favorite scene. Why is she? Merceau stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
I swear upon my honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble this time. If Sir Virgilius is ever to ask who was responsible...
Merceau turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what? The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and the other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. After the last canto, Don is wanting to know that smoke was very true. Have you gone loony? That what you have to say? None. I have not finished. The seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter.
I am quite sorry.
Isang, I must ask if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. He's broken, he's rhyming, he's fucking rapping, he's kind of spitting. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment? Is he possessed by something, or? The autistic quiet guy gets to talk about his favorite theme. I just got like a flashback to the amount of... Because I've never been officially diagnosed, right? But I've had many friends be like, no, you probably do. And I just got like you typing that, me reading it, just gave me like mental flashbacks to all the times my friends have like brought up any sort of thing I like, and I have just fucking info dumped. Like every time my friends brought up like anything with dinosaurs, Silent Hill, fighting games, VTubers, it's just trauma dump. Or not trauma dump, but it's just info dump. Not trauma dump. Jesus Christ. No. I'm not like, yeah, you know, back when I was 3. No. What? Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail. Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now. Additionally,
I know. Why don't we let Merceau take charge this time?
Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
We'll help you with everything you need.
I do not prefer to have assistants around.
Fret not. We shan't disappoint you.
Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist, I will readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team, then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
But... How in the wings names am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy?
Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
I can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at an arm wrestling contest is going to be easier than this.
I love when people info dump on their favorite things non-condescendingly. I get told this a lot, but I still always like feel bad afterwards. Because I'm just sitting there and I'm like, sorry. I didn't mean to, my bad.
That was a joke. Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible. Shut up already! It's all around the same! How weak. You cannot withstand a few criticisms and become whining like the pathetic soldier you are. If you're so damn sure of yourself, or if you're so darn sure of yourself, Otis, why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight. You leave me no choice. When I food up, my friends always look at me and say, bro, are you finding these topics on the depths of the internet? Yeah. Yeah. I get the hat. Yeah, I like her little hat. I get that a lot with, like, when I input them about really obscure, like, games or whatnot. Like, I'll start talking about, like, some fuck-ass PS1 game or something. And my friends will be like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? They still listen, try to understand. I have good friends. I'm glad you have good friends. I have some good friends, too. A lot of them are, like, my fighting game buddies. So a lot of them actually, like, share interests with me. But, I don't know. I think it's just, like, after years of conditioning to not, like, info or, like, feel bad about info dumping. I just haven't much to them. So, like, when I do, it's, like, it's bad. It's bad as in, bro, I go on for, like, an hour. Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Merceau took up Gregor's culinary antennae and toque blanche. Know you so much they already know all the lore. Yeah. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Merceau's order. Behold, Merceau, I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star. She's so cute. Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides. Nevertheless, square shapes, 5 centimeters. Marcel looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of a head chef upon his shoulders. Whatever. Chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special. Who knows? That lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, eh? Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
What the? I thought they harvested baked potatoes out in the fields.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you? Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from their trees when the time is right. I was just kidding, Heathcliff. Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderizer? A serene flower has blossomed on this yam. Ah, so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground. That is a sight that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it. Righty-ho! Please, do not do such. Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged. Isong moaning? He was moaning there. Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat. So and Dawn are such a good duo. They are. And this one has burnt. And this one has burnt to its core. It is only right to discard as a long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. How regrettable. Merceau became a ruthless chef, while Isong remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace. Don't gab at me. You'll ruin my focus. Knives are a luxury. Real pauper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon. This gets a pass. You are rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your Aslan strokes. That's class! Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth. I can still get taller from here. I think. Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair is turned all gray. Faust has always had. Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason. Excuse me? This is because of all the work I did aboard the ship. Me next, Otis. What about me? What's the diagnosis?
Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction.
I do love this like humorous little intervallo.
이 정도면 조기 소진
Otis is a
걱정은
gift
안
that
해도
keeps on
되겠네.
giving. So true. I was taking this chance to insult everyone. She's gotta.
미안하군.
We're out of energy, but you know what? We can do this really funny thing real quick and just like you know. So I haven't done any of my dailies, so we can just kind of do some of these. Look at that XP. Wow. Awesome. And since we did our dailies, let's just use an Encafound box.
미안하군.
Back to the intervallo, where we fight these fuck-ass head crab chickens. Alright, that's good there. For what I know, they put more intervallos after this one. Like immediately after, or like after as in just like in general after? Not immediately? Okay. How is my guy not hitting a single heads? I'm only in Kanto 4 right now. I see. Yeah, my friend just finished, like my roommate that I mentioned, just finished Kanto 4. Said it was really good, so I'm excited. That's neutral, so I won't worry about that. Favored. Then you can kill that. You can kill this one. And we can do that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ah, you didn't kill it? Fuck. I'm enjoying the game, especially since Kanto 3. I'm glad. I've been enjoying it too. I've been enjoying the writing. The gameplay, I prefer Ruina over, because I'd say it's most like Ruina's gameplay, and I prefer Ruina's gameplay. But I've been really enjoying the writing.
시동 걸어볼까?
Baseball bat. No, Heathcliff, you failed, bro. You can't be failing like that. And then we'll just, We'll just focus on killing you after, I think.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Finally goes and did everything again. Nice.
너
Ma. Chu. Bam.
쓸만해졌고.
I love that Ryoshu ID. It does so much damage.
침묵.
It's only favored. That's so funny. Wait, yeah, you're going after Gregor normally anyways. Here, can I do... Oh, I just noticed you're slightly different. We'll do that, and then this one here. You can do your ego for damage because you have a lot of health. And you can also help out Freaky Ghost Sex in the future. You know, whatever happened to the, like, by 2026, we'll have, or like 2025, we'll have sex with AI, and that just never, or like robots, and it never happened. It's kind of fucked up. Ooh, we're getting upside down now. But if we got upside down, wouldn't that be MA? Or, because you put the question mark upside down, but it would. Technically, it's not upside down. Because. It's like a mix. Because it could be reversed, but the question mark is upside down and backwards. Also, I just found Library of Ruina's combat overwhelming past the third classification. See, I just loved it. I just loved its combat. I liked how difficult it was. I'm a sucker for difficult things. I really like difficult games. High-end VR machines with attachments exist, but are expensive. Yeah, but this thing was saying like, that like, by 2025, everyone's gonna be having sex with robots. Not like the rich. It was like everyone is. And I'm looking. 2025 ended. There was no sex with robots. Are you disappointed? A little bit, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like 100. Like I'm gonna end it all over how disappointed I am. But there's some disappointment. It's just not for the pores. Is it because I almost got a stroke every time I saw the amount of tanks and constant turns that polluted my entire screen? That's fair. That's fair. I liked it because it like I had to think about each move carefully. Let's find out how to find the magical girl and date everything. Magical girl, I love magical girls, especially the fucking ArcCorp receptions. I liked the ArcCorp receptions because, like, it really forced you to think about like what kind of teams you bring in, and like the concept of just not using one team for everything. Like I'd say it especially made me think about that because like you had to bring blunt resistant people for the first group, and then because of the mind whip. You gotta bring blunt resistant people, and also kind of I feel like it introduced like tanking the best in Ruina, because like tanking is a legit strat. So I was like, you had a tank for your mind whips, and then in the second thing you had to like make more general blunt resistance people, and then in the third group they were pretty easy, so you could just clear them. Oh, no, I know it's coming. Oh, no. I saw the hydrate in. Oh. Honestly, did not expect to see the red mist as a reception. I didn't either. Because I managed to avoid all spoilers. Alright, hold on. That's 6 hydrates. Give me a second. So when I did, I was very excited because I love Gebera. I've loved Gebera since I played LobCorp because I played LobCorp. I didn't beat it off stream, like before I started streaming. I played LobCorp until like day 35 or something, and then I started streaming. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna start fresh. And then I did that. I had Runa purchased because I bought it when it was on sale. I'm like, but I told myself I'm not gonna play Runa until I finish LobCorp, and on top of that, I'm not gonna play Limbus until I finish both of them. I know I don't have to, but I want the best experience for Limbus, which would be understanding everything, all that it references, and understanding the world fully. So I played in order, which does mean I missed out on like a lot of rewards I could have gotten, but I'm fine with that. I don't mind that I missed out on like daily currency and stuff, and I don't mind that. Like the only thing I'm slightly peeved about is the fact that I missed out on the Arknights collab because I am a fan of Arknights. But oh well. We have a dungeon in this.
팔 배터리 교체.
Oh boy,
했었나?
oh boy, here another difficult reception. Is that the red mist? Yeah, it is.
You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? Oh, I thought he was saying that like directions. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with Merceau's, made by following the formula to a T. Paired with pinpoint precision, Merceau's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right. We have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Merceau's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. Ga ga ga, ga ga ga, ga ga ga. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, the smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. Berg, you go left. Merceau, you go right. Don Quixote, just be yourself. Yeah, it's like one of those like cheesy action flicks, like fucking, it's like Fast and Furious. Dude, I fucking hate the Fast and Furious. Oh, slight tangent. I fucking hate the Fast and Furious movies. Those movies fucking suck, bro. Like, how do they keep coming up with it? Because I look at it, right, like, or like I watch it, because my mom and my sister really like it for some reason. And it's just like, it's so, it's like there's, you can be over the top and fun. But this manages to be over top and boring. Because it's like, it's too over the top. I just don't like it. I don't like Fast and Furious. I also just don't really, I'm not like a car person. So the car part never really appealed to me. But that shit gets so ridiculous sometimes. Like there's the, what is it, like Hobbs and Shaw, where like the dude was like a cyborg, and it basically, he was just like I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but it was like, why is Idris Elba a fucking Kamen Rider? And I'm like, and I saw, I'm like, damn, no, he really is just a Kamen Rider in that movie. That's crazy. Being color fixer boss, what came next? I asked myself. I was suddenly being thrown around all the floors of the Sephiroths. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I like Runa storytelling a lot. Because it gives you hints as to what exactly goes on in that purple fucker. Who, Yasad? Or do you mean like... Yasad's reception, I don't think it was that bad. I think the worst reception was Bina's. Oh, the purple tier. I think I won... I think I did purple tier in 1 or 2 turns. Like, tries, I mean. I full stopped her ass after she went to Bina. Yeah, no, I kind of beat her ass up really fast. I forgot what build I was using. I don't know. It's in the VODs. Go, go, go. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately. He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge. Someone tug the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him, it might be his crooked attitude. Je m'avoue vin... I didn't take French. I took Chinese, bro. Je m'avoue vinsu. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce it. I probably got that so wrong. Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. I was just reading a scene build tutorial because my bad side for these games is building. Especially when we have over 100 books to choose. That's fair. I'm a person who, like, I like experimenting with different builds. I like trying shit out. And most of all, I like difficult games. God damn it, the French have entered the city. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. The only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still. Simple and clean. Uchida Hikaru mentioned my queen? My beloved they-them queen? What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like clock's hands. They are a simple decoration I added in tribute to you, executive manager. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words. You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaking mask on your head? Back in your mama's day, we grin and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you all get all heartbroken over something so small? Get together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I'd forgotten something important. Oh, Mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever is on him is weakening. Look at this. Some kind of door appeared next to him. Should we go through it? What made Odie's dish stand out anyway? Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. The Dante glaze never stops. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, it's like a mirror dungeon. The fuck? We stand at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathoms. An empty space, we find a lone vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. Rupture, burn... No, give me keyword list. I don't have rupture or burn. An ego gift drops from the vending machine with a clunk. We try pressing the other buttons just in case, but the machine doesn't respond. So caught in the lingering sense of deja vu, we decide to move on. We'll take Roshu, Heathcliff, Gregor, Bumpa, and... Wait, yeah, that's all of them. I want to make Isung's whole rupture then and burn for real. I'm rooting for you. I believe in you. Be the change you want to see in the world.
시동 걸어볼까?
You know, that reads like something my good friend Lil Gayboy45 would type. But Lil Gayboy45 is a Hong Lu fan.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 모든 판이면 토끼들이 보지.
무슨 맛일까?
Damn, get fucking murked, bro. I want Hong Lu to make my whole rupture and burn for real. Now that's a little gay boy statement.
필요 없는 시간.
You gotta hit him with the baseball bat twice. It's like Ichiban. Kosuke Ichiban. My go. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there! Tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, duh. Gotta be the drumsticks, the breast. I only like drumsticks from... No, because... Is it? Because I don't know if the Chicken Joy is exclusively drumsticks. But I think that's the only time I've liked eating... Like, I'm not a big dark meat of the chicken fan. Like, I don't like the thigh or drumsticks often. But Chicken Joys just hit different. But 90% of the time, I like the breast the most. There ain't no way. You're giving this banquet a juiciness? It's not fat. It's fat, not just juice. The breast is healthy, light, comes in hefty servings, is easy to eat. It's obviously the reasonable choice. The person holding a piece of chicken breast pleasantly remarked, Here, a reward for you. Take this breast. Sizable piece was brought out of the bucket. Best of luck with your gains. I hope you stay healthy. Sure of what you're supposed to gain, you left the table with the chicken breast. Dry to the bone breast? Well, I don't like dry chicken breasts. I like normal as chicken breasts. Get some gravy too. Ooh. Goodness, that took a while. Got Heisho Foss to level 30. Nice. Will this be a one-turn kill with knowing this? It is. Oh my. She does so much damage. 51 damage on that final hit, bro. Crazy work. Objectively, the best ID in the game. I feel like there might be some bias there. I feel like there might just be a little bit of bias. Of doing 200, 400 damage every turn? Oh, I mean, I don't know how good the ID actually is. I just mean because you're Faust. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Look at their movements, which might be a dance or tussle. You notice some sauce leaking from one of them. Doesn't seem to be aware of this. Girl, it's your time of the month. No, they gotta know. Heed me, sauce is leaking from thy body. I'm assuming that's Dawn. Don't shout that loud, you dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Doesn't mean it can't do it on its own. Perching with a trail of sauce streaming behind it, held some thread and needle in its hands, or wings. Does it want you to stitch its back? Dude, help a homie out. The chicken holding some stitching supplies, pleased with chicky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. No, help a homie out. Roshu, help a homie out. Thank you. Roshu hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, they began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Roshu's lap as if to thank them. Ryoshi was pleasantly perplexed. What a cutie, dude. They're so cute. First skill did damage to an enemy, inflicts bleed. Oh, it's actually good for that Ryoshi ID, too. Just happens that the best ID is Faust. There's an obvious reason for this.
했었나?
Mm-hmm. Does it have to do with your opinion of Faust? Is that the reason?
시동 걸어볼까?
Get staggered, nerd. Gregor, what are we doing, bro? You're throwing.
건 하나가 사라졌군. 후드려 패주지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Faust is a genius. I knew there was going to be some Faust glazing. Not that I must be a genius. Not that I disagree, but I just knew there was some Faust glazing coming.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I love the fucking... I don't... How many of you guys know what that clip is from, by the way? The damn I must be a genius. I'm curious if anyone here knows what it's from.
무슨 맛일까?
I know that I don't know. Okay. It's familiar, but I don't remember. Okay, okay. So, it's from which game is it? It's Tales of, I think it's Tales of, is it Tales of Zillia? Because it's Zelos. I think it's, no, Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia is where Zelos is from. So it's Zelos, and he does, if you guys have never played a Tales game, Tales games work in a particular way, right? So when you do an attack in a Tales game, you can basically, like, the more times you do the attack, you basically like level up and gain progress towards learning a new attack, or like a new arts is what they're specifically called. So there's a clip out there where this guy is playing as Zelos, and he does and Zelos has an art called Demon Fang, and he does the art and he goes Demon Fang, and then he does another one, Demon Fang, and then whenever you learn a new art, it does a cut in. And then it immediately does the new art, even if you don't input it. So he goes, Demon Fang, cut in, and then he goes, damn, I must be a genius, double Demon Fang. And I fucking love that clip.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox already. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories. They might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock. Whew! I finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top-secret recipe locked up tight in a way, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen.
Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on a minimum wage would actually exist?
But why? Why would you?
In all seriousness, Malfaust is hilariously overtuned. I see. I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
거짓말들을
It's no use. I have it burnt in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head.
No!
설탕
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you.
2 sugar. No. Was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
I never liked that pest.
첫인상부터
Knew he was
마음에 들지
rotten
않았어.
from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls.
그때부터 알아보았지.
If it was put in the concept incinerator, that recipe's as good as gone.
개념 소각기가
What's a concept incinerator about?
아니야.
Never mind, Ishmael.
이스마의 표정을
Your face
보니까
tells me I don't want to ask
그래서
about
보고
it.
싶지 않아졌어.
Pardon?
개념 소각기
The concept incinerator.
기술을
It is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Faust never invented Mephistopheles. Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it. High damage and clashing, high speed, high defense, completely positive stat infliction, generally fucking broken. Damn! Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated. The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product.
It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
You're soft-hearted. Yunbongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
Yunbong is my mother's name.
Oh.
말넘씨.
TWH.
I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth. The problem is your weak will.
Just, why are you so eager to start fights? Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. That was harsh. It was a little mean. That was a little mean. Papa Bongi, I'm afraid we'll have to put you down. No hard feelings. It's just the way it is. Wish Otis would yell at me like that for real, for real? Hashtag truth? No.
무슨 맛일까?
조금이라도 말들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Stab the fuck out of this guy.
너 맛.
What a fucking banger song, though. Wow, they fucking hate you. For the most part, she just has the ability to use her skill 3 every turn. Oh, that's pretty good.
무슨 맛일까?
Ow. Ow.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Stop beating her up. That's been level 4. That's pretty high. Yeah, consumable to use. Oh, that one. The one that. Yeah. I know what consumable you're talking about. Bam.
지금이라도 말 들어. 할만하네.
There's so many guys. Gotta get rid of you. Her base speed range is 4 to 7, but because it's usually a 10 to 13. That's hella high. Ah, you're staggered now. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, only part of you is staggered. Oh, well that's, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
무슨 맛일까?
No more of these tiny little chickens.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Stab, stab, stab. I guess we'll just use your ego. Put in that work, Ryoshu.
너 말.
Girl, where's your heads? You didn't do as much damage as you could have. You didn't flip your coins. Oh, did you? I think you just bled out though.
Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important.
It's not a lie when I say she's effortlessly one of the strongest characters, especially when put in a team with other Heisha. I mean, I believe it. It sounds like she's strong.
That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No, wait. I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. It's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Hmm? These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보다
she liked
피자파야.
pizza better.
My head.
He's gone back to normal. Now it's a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations. That was a plan? I don't see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first. It was subtle, and this strapping young lad caught my hit and followed well. Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost had called him rookie, didn't you? I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew. It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings. Oi, your rival promises a lifetime voucher for treat feed chicken. What do you have? I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now. It's nothing much. But please take this. The owner of Yunbong's gave us a wrapped up box. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
Could we accept such a rarity from thee?
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help. So I insist. Please take it as your reward.
And thus, we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
We then embarked to Yunbong's. Was where I tuned out.
That means you have heard nary a word.
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need? Come on now, donkey.
Forget about this show person. Gather round so we can open the box. I wonder what's inside.
Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude.
I love it. I want a real Bongi. I want a real Bongi plush. He's so cute. Oh my fucking god. I love him so much. I want Bongi. Look at, he's just a little guy. Oh my god. Look at him.
I'm sure they sell one at Hom Hom Pong Pong. I don't... Let me look it up. I'm so curious. I don't see an official one. I don't even see mention of an official one. I only see, like, handmade ones. No way. This can't be it.
Maybe he hid something in the plush's belly.
Don't rip up the plush.
He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that. Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it, eh? Let's toss this thing in that concentrator. Concentrator. Let's toss this thing in that concentrator. Concinerator. That's what it is. Hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had grabbed with ferocious rage. Karen likes this passenger.
I love Karen. Karen might go. She knows. She knows how cute it is.
What's there to like about?
It's got eyes and nothing else. She gets it. She gets me. It's nice.
All right, that's that then. Keep the doll. That is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. Yes, Chief Dongrong, the distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes. They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
What now of all things?
I dislike sentences that lack a subject. This is why Karen is the best character. She's so cute.
Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. Then I'll miss the quota and...
You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator. Haven't you ever heard the saying? If you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it.
I don't know anything about... I didn't...
Yes, of course, you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
I'll see you around.
I have visitors that need greeting. Before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는가?
Wait, but wasn't there... Wait, what are the minis? Oh, wow, that's long. What is mini 1 and mini 2? Small stories? Okay, let's go do these real quick then. Dante's records. Dante. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Chiron is still a human and who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
There are a few things left to check. As the engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest.
To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Fey-hander. You're working hard.
This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus, Cordis, being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather.
She said this after making a slight smile.
Do you like this update in particular?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh. This thing?
Yes. I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Dante's tablet that they make that they watch Cocomelon on. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
A note. The device didn't have this functionality until now.
It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
Faust only knows everything that Faust knows.
Really now?
Pardon me for a moment.
Sorry, I have to answer a thing that was, I got a text, so just give me a second to answer this. I got a text about club stuff. Or local stuff, you know.
Pardon me for a moment.
She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante?
I mean, keep using words I don't know, like stuff like fixtures or whatever wings are. Might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city.
Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. Copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee that the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. I remember seeing that in theater now. Yeah, so I unlocked this. Oh. I won't read through these on stream because it's a lot, it looks like. But I'll read through them on my own time. Even though I know most of the terms, it's cool because it has like, it looks like it had Dante's like own take on it. Also, wait, wasn't this? Does this have any story attached or no? If this doesn't, I'll just do it on my own time. No? Okay, I'll just do it on my own time then. Bus's back door. It's just a hard mode dungeon? I see. What the hell?
뭐야?
Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
We'll stop here today. Karen, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination.
We're approximately 15% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% farther would be ideal. I want to see Sinclair's back door. I know another person here would probably want that.
Karen's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy.
Got it. Just stop stomping the brakes every damn time. You know how much you've done this? Bong Bong from Records. Hi, Bong Bong. Welcome in.
Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose into the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing.
A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it.
Ha! The minted boy agrees with me. Eh? It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. I was lurking, making sure you weren't, you wasn't on the same canto or ahead of me to prevent spoilers for myself. Well, no, you're all good. That's completely fair. I would not want to be spoiled on a game, especially a Project Moon game, because they just have really good storytelling. So you're completely reasonable in doing that. And I appreciate lurkers anyways. I'm back. Did you get to Kanto 4? No, I'm doing the little like mini side missions now. We'll be starting Kanto 4 tonight though.
What was that?
If that's what you're playing at? What about that old Foji over there who still thinks that she's a wartime general? I'm stuck on my current Kanto, lol. Oof. Hope you get through it soon. Oh, the mini stories. Yeah, I'm doing those. Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happening enough to be familiar, but still rather intimidating to hear Virgilia send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue.
Weren't you signed to go on a proper rampage after?
I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff.
Load of...
It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course.
Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares with Karen at his side and boasted at the back of the bus.
Open, Perilla.
Part of me had to explain where the sinners slept. Yeah. I mean, you could sleep on the bus seats. It says every time. But Virgilius has yaoi hands? I don't think so. His hands look normal. Also, wait, what did she say for open Perilla?
It's sesame, Karen.
Karen knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyways.
I suppose so.
While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it.
It's bigger on the inside, right?
As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up. Ferg and Karen are so daughter and father coded. They are. They're so cute. Now that I think about it, is that one of the singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything?
Of course it is known. But I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail. Herr Gregor.
Could stand to be a bit nicer about it.
This is a corridor. That's correct. It's a corridor.
Sure is. Long hallway with doors to rooms on the side. Of course it's a corridor.
I.F.
Have you read Leviathan? Not yet. So, one thing I've been debating, because I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I would go about this, is because I know I'll read Leviathan. I just don't know, because I know Faust brought up earlier reading it on stream, but I don't know if I can show it and read it on stream, and if I do, I think I'd have to download it all, because or else you get like ads and shit. Or I could do like Discord read-alongs, or I could just read it in my own time. I don't know. It depends. But I will be reading it no matter what. It's because it has cool info between Karen and Verg. Awesome. I knew it was about Virgilius. I don't know anything else about it though. I just don't know how I want to read it. Because if I do read-alongs on stream, I'd also have to substitute that. I don't know what I would show, right? Like, I don't know how interesting it would be. I think if I had a live 3D model and a just chatting screen, it'd be a little more interesting, but I don't. So I might just read it on my own time. Spoilers, there's text? No way. No way.
I.F.
What are you trying to... Pff, whatever. I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh, no text? But we can't read. I can read. I don't know about you all. I can read. Sometimes. Oh, yeah. Right.
Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessary repetitive act, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand.
Reading? What is that? It's when you look at funny words on a page and they make sense to you. It's kind of crazy. I know, it's like magic. Read me this. Como pasa su da hoy? I don't know, bro. I fucking took Chinese. I only know a bit of Chinese because I took it for 5 years, and then English. That's all I got. Now, for real, I've been playing Limbus Company without reading any of the passes or the enemies or bosses. I haven't had to read many of them so far. I read them in my own time, though. Like, when I encounter the boss again, I'm like, I'm curious what you do. And I read you. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you do. Portuguese. It's Portuguese? Why did I hear Spanish? I don't know what language it is. I just know that como isn't that a Spanish thing? As well? I don't know. I took Chinese, bro. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. Portuguese, Spanish share words. Okay. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
But very different accents and reading rules. I see. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm wiped. Or, man, I'm whipped.
A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess?
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run out ye song for hints whenever you're losing. That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements. That's even worse. We are not beating the allegations of what, not being able to read? Because it's a different language? Bonsoir, manager. Thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch. Earlier in stream, went back there to Twitch Turbo. So you were talking about Ishmael. ID on draw right now. That's one of my favorites I've drawn on. Ishmael's one of my favorites in general. Ooh. I like Ishmael. She's just like not my favorite out of them. Also, we're gonna have like a 3-minute ad in 5 minutes, but I won't be playing any story segments in that time. So if you're not. Don eats the chess piece when Sinclair isn't looking. I could see it. I feel like they both are eating chess pieces when the other's not looking. I just know that I feel like Sinclair only like eats like 1 or 2 because then he'll feel like he'll get noticed. Don Quixote just shoves that shit in her mouth. Oh, Merceau. Thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervenes. Executive manager. Allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for a night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. Yeah, Babushka the calm. How's about we get inside now? Especially horse-shaped belly. Executive manager, your hard daytime work must... Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod. Then proceed to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Raja. Then at last Faust and I remained. Don eats all the pieces and the board itself. She would. Don Quixote has big cheeks full of pieces. Yeah, she's like a hamster. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. It does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Roger has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same gate to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? Yes. As long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to a lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging, is it? Looked more like jail cells the last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that. You seem to have other questions besides that. My clock has no eyes, no nose or mouth, and yet, somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right down to the horizontal depths of the seemingly endless corridor. As I have told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. In the right mental condition, I sure won't be bad with these people full of trauma. Yeah, surely it won't. Beyond the bus's corridor. Yeah, you have like 10k lunacy on your account. I have like 14. Yeah, I'm saving. I want... Because, okay, my favorite Project Moon character of all time is Gebera. Next to Bina. So if they ever do anything with Gebera, I'm in it day one. But they would only do that with Walpurgisnacht. So I'm saving for Walpurgisnacht. It happened exactly... Who's Deborah? No, not Deborah. Gebera. Oh yeah, I did pull 8 star IDs and 7 egos this month. Damn. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
Boss gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. So this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
What now?
Leave him be, is she? It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it?
And Heath?
Make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, Kay. All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were the distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually, rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Oh! Are the rooms their egos? Like the standard egos? That's what their rooms look like? Oh. Tuh. Usually he'd snap back with a, "Why should I?" or something like that. But he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. I need a touch net, Zach? I know another person who thinks that. Uh-huh. And that right there is where the incident began. Huh? Oh, we got ads. Alright, we will hold off from continuing. But yeah, my ideal would be a red mist Ryoshu. Oh man, I would love to see a red mist Ryoshu. Ads? What are they? You remind me of another person. Every time ads happen, he goes, "What ads?" But no, I always just wait for the ads to go by before doing more story, because you never know if someone is in ads, and I don't want them to miss out on the fun. Are the scratches on Heathcliff's arms? They're like scars. I think Ryoshu fits a different color better. Like purple tear. Wow, that's a big bat. What's up, Pixeloid? Yeah, Heathcliff's got a big bat. No, he's tall. He's pretty tall, I think. I think it's just a really big bat. But yeah, no, I mean, like, Ryoshu fits purple tear, but my bias just wants it to be red mist Ryoshu. You know what I mean? Also, I think personality-wise, they're kind of similar. Kind of. I haven't seen enough about Ryoshu to get this vibe, but I can kind of get the vibe that she's like the same. She has the same kind of mindset that Gebra has, where it's like caring, but like a tough exterior. You know what I mean? Because Purple Tear is more like outwardly caring, I'd say. Gebra is like tough exterior, but she actually does care about people. Oh yeah, I went back into Kanto 1 and vaporized the poor rats. Damn. Who would get a black silence ID? Faust? No, I don't think it'd be Faust. I think, honestly, I could kind of see Heathcliff getting a black silence ID. Both, and if it's both, then I'd say Roland for Heathcliff, and then Angelica, I could see like
No, I don't think it fits Ryoshu. I don't think Black Silence would fit Ryoshu. I think Red Mist fits Ryoshu. I think maybe Ishmael. It'd either be Ishmael or Faust, I think. Anyway, we're back from ads. Let's continue.
Huh? Oi, what's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the exact same direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line and blocking the way.
Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary.
Huh? That sure makes it sound awful suspicious.
There is nothing of which to be suspicious. You are better off listening to Faust.
What?
You keep treasures or some such in there?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action.
Got well emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleverness? It's like you're actually hiding something in there. He sprang into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over.
You know, he's got that. He voiced that well enough.
Did you know the reason Argalia was named the Blue Reverberation is because of how his ass clap when he walks? I can believe it. Keeps the manager's search history past the red line. Likely. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me.
What? Huh?
I won't be able to get him out of in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly.
Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Shuckaroony.
What the fuck is Shuckaroonies? That's got to be up there for one of the whitest phrases I've ever heard. Shuckaroonies. Wait for me.
As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust started for the left aisle.
Faust,
I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
I know.
Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the hell is all this? And this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it.
Faust,
What's over?
Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this door, of this open door tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well.
Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilting or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
That is because we're in a corridor, obviously. Dante, don't let go.
Remind me to hold fast. Faust extended her other arm while we were holding her Zweihander.
Heathcliff, grab this if you would.
Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade.
You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there.
Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then darkness behind him. Bugger!
Dante, pull him up. Might and main.
Got it. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up? No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up. But nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time... Whew. Let us say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area. Dante, you will have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right? The psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. Sound being prolonged, echoing basically. Is it because he made a big group of distortions, or because of how he attacks? So he got the title before he made the distortions. So it's... Damn, you saw your search history took 69... No! Good work back there, Dante. Well, it is unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this. Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead?
He saw all of my fucking Yuri? Fuck, man. Shit. He saw all of my yearning? He saw my fucking vocal training tabs? Shit. Fuck.
Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. You've got a taste of estrogen. Sadly, I'm not at that part yet. Eventually we'll get there. Just not yet. It's only natural that I want to know. What resides there? Oh, I just took like minus 20 sanity damage. For what? What resides there? And what was chasing Heathcliff? Moreover, why did it never show itself to us? And why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? Those questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor. U-I-F. From everything happening? What do you mean from everything happening? We're normal. It's normal here. This should be increasing your sanity, hopefully. Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth. Distorts! Walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on a rescue mission. However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Carmen, get your... Huh?
You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department, though I wouldn't exactly call it a reward. I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing.
Oh. Let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Damn, I'm out here doing the fucking fly pose. Right. Will she tell me now?
Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do?
I mean, you use a map, obviously.
That's right. Then even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way.
So obvious. I don't need to verbally answer, I just nod along.
Hopefully, that makes it clear enough.
Huh?
This is why you should remember where you started in the corridor, especially when you open a door.
Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted,
Now then, Faust has grown tired. Do take care.
She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Faust, the queen of being vague. Yeah, she's a bit of a vague poster. Still left powerless. All I could do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I collected. How mysterious. Anyway, Kanto 4. Oh, there's a bull. Off the bus. I want a doy with...
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
I want to toy with Dante's pitiful clock. I believe in you. That fucking bowl. Oh, there's some beef here. Kanto 5 is my favorite one so far. Ooh, okay. I look forward to it then.
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day.
Nest K. Oh, we're okay. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pain moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
Come.
It is time to turn the clock.
I can hear you song. The only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Did the sound effect even play? I didn't even hear it. Did it play? It did play? Okay. I didn't hear it. Normally I instantly will just go come alongside it. Or after it. I just didn't hear it. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be defined within lobotomy court's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-Song's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
Where are we going this time?
The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
That's not quite the right question. The mission begins with a person rather than a place. A person, you say. We happen to have a client.
You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
Oh, hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excellente. It may take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer. Quiet. I'll be answering questions. As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp, whose turf we're in right now.
Ishmael Sweaty, Sailor Ass. I'm sure there's art of that. I thought we'd already taken the golden bow here in K Corp's nest.
I never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district. The distribution of lobotomy course branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere. Spread quite literally like tree branches.
Faust, is there something you want to tell us? Like how one was connected to our estate's basement.
There also hasn't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows. Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers.
Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures. In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
To be exact, they made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have
no choice. I get it now.
Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client.
By the way,
now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual. Dante seemed to have something to say.
Rage bait the client right now! Don Quixote speech bubble. Thank you, Faust. Don Quixote will rage the client with their axe. She will. She gets too silly.
Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to.
She's a silly goober. She is. So, what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
They're asking about the purpose of golden bows. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was a guy for like Faust? Really? No, Don? Yeah, I can see it. I think compared to Ruina so far, the Limbus characters have not like been like super gender ambiguous. Ruina had gender ambiguous characters a lot. I did like that. Bisexual's dream is living in the city. Otis, give the client testicular torsion. That's a crazy ask.
I see you finally began to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans.
I showed Honglu to my friends, and they, with no hesitation, said, "Who is the lady?" Really? Honglu just looks like a guy to me. A guy with long hair.
Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. The golden bows. They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunks of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
No shit, bro.
Oh, forsooth.
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an arrogant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Raja shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
Verg, the road is blocked. Should I go around it?
It's blocked? Strange that there's a blocked road. This is in the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at a window interrupted her. Virgilius, can you help me of D's? I'm talking about D's nut. Yeah, Virgilius would hear like a D's nuts joke once and immediately fucking crash out on you and just murder you. Turn you into a fucking ketchup splatter on the floor. Something just got flung at the bus and boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffy. Me in hell? Worth it. I mean, if you can get Virgilius, I think that'd be a pretty proud accomplishment.
Pit stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
And what about if it isn't?
The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Akuma! Die 1,000 deaths. Devil would look at me and be like, yeah, that shit was... Yeah, you're fine. That shit was funny.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Faust, thank you.
Now then. Off the bus.
What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble.
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time?
The wheels on the bus go round and round. Talent and genius. Rodion trying to rage bait Verg. True.
As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest. A place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
First, yeah, we're only 3 hours and 30 minutes in.
Would that mean this is a precious commotion?
Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. Civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
Don't go that way.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Do you have any support IDs? What do you mean?
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기
Like support IDs you like to use? Like support focused ones? Like ones that are more focused on just like debuffing an enemy or something, or like buffing? I barely have any IDs as is. I think my only support ID would be like G Corp Otis.
Come now.
You may know the support tab, which you can borrow a friend's ID. Oh. No, I've never used that feature.
Come now. You may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
영웅 같은 건 아니니까.
We are no such thing as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이,
Oi!
우린
We need to cross here.
가야 돼.
If you're to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat.
엉덩이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
I'm gonna be honest, that isn't needed for quite a bit. I haven't needed it so far, so I haven't used it. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it is, but I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire.
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human?
Yeah, you're right. That's right.
Then if it isn't a person, keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh, this is the one on that ego. Doesn't Merceau have an ego of this? The Brazen Bull? The only time I needed it was Heathcliff's content because you have to deploy Heathcliff and I didn't have any ideas. Yes. Oh. That fucking bull that I hate. He seems chill.
Oh, what's going on here?
그
It could, or
뒤틀릴 수도 있는
be a
거
distortion
아니야?
or whatever. No. Like that chicken place. No. That's different. That one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
단태 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다.
I need a support ID for Kanto 5 and 7. The Kanto I'm stuck on right now. Ah.
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it.
But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified.
대부분의 로봇
Most
인지들도
lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as
동시
soon as the wing was
지금
dissolved.
진행했어요.
I placed it there. Bong bong. What are you doing? Bong bong from a record team. Shaking my head. I can't believe Hakma would raise you and teach you to fucking put abnormalities in the middle of this like that. Are you checking my final boss or something? Don't say the boss's name, right? Yeah. Don't spoil me. But you guys can like be like, yeah, I'm stuck on the final boss or whatever. Because then it doesn't tell me anything besides final boss. He can hawk my balls down his throat. This is a moment where I wish I had a fucking live 2D model. Because I'm very... Go on, no, don't spoil me. It's... One thing I'm very excited for when I have a model is, now, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, there's a recent clip going around where it's like Deju Deva. And it's her, like, IRL, and then, like, it shows her model. So it shows, like, how much, like, facial stuff she has to do. Like, how much she has to move her face and, like, exaggerate her stuff. Like, it's like she's Jim Carrey. But, like, I kind of do that already. Like, one of my favorite... Like, I always love, like, exaggerating my face as, like, a gag. As, like, a visual bit. So I'm just very excited for that. Because I think I can make some very, very silly faces with the model. I'm literally going to be, like, in there, just, like, fucking... Like when I get the model, I'm going to be sitting in VTube Studio, just fucking messing around with it for thumbnails and stuff as well. Spoilers, it's Goku. No! Do I have Inquisition? Why is there a pig on your shoulder? Oh, right. So, okay. Story time. So, it was what, like 3 weeks ago or so? We played a game called Pih. That's right, P-I-H. And I figured, you know, I should at least put a pig somewhere, so for the chat's entertainment. So the pig was named Chud by the chatters. And Chud has stayed here ever since. I feel though, I can't even get to the boss. The amount of firepower I have is limited for what stage I'm at. Only 2 of the 12 sinners are even remotely close to being able to take the dungeon on. Damn. I was reminded of the burial site, of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Kind of brute forced the game until then, allowing me to go from Kenta 3 to 7 in under 1 month. Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LLC would have been able to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. Sort of takes me back to the time we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. Ah, come on! First, that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of Nest K welcome. You should probably grind some XP. What is your average level? Bong bong. 37. Riders, they complains. God bloody! Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. Ha! How are you doing? Just watching from here won't do us any of us any good. It'll crush us all to a pulp. You're gravely mistaken. Have that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Ho! Hark! I prithee, who dost thou mean by this insane brat? The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about? Did you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? I also have 2 with max stats. Oh. This'll be over if we just beat that damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching, gobbling some chicken, huh? There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions. I'm sure you filth didn't even realize, but here's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. People are dying over there as we speak, though. Although it will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it. Just as we do. And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Death has become a triviality to you, has it? Just distort your sinners. Easy win and power. Distort now! If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly can't not be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. Good night. It's getting late. Have a great night, T-Suit. Thanks for stopping by. It's been great having you in chat. You were awesome to talk to. I hope I see you again. If you ever want to see what I'm doing, there is the Discord. I post my schedule there. And we chat, or my Twitter, which is in like the little, like, if you know like the little like about me section for Twitch, you'll see a link to my Twitter there. I post on Twitter a lot, usually daily at least. So yeah, you can see me be stupid and whatnot on Twitter, or you can come say hi on the Discord if you avoid Twitter like the plague, because that is very understandable. I just can't avoid Twitter because that's like what all the VTubers use, and also because I'm a fighting game player competitively, and that's what we use often. So it is what it is. I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you gabbled the same rubbish, clock face. If that is your decision, I will abide by it. Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call. Hey, thank you for making that decision. You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist. This judgment was made for none other than you, Executive Manager. The sinners walk ahead, leaving me comments, while all the others move forward. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. I got today's poll and last ID poll, so if you want to see what the ish ID... Yeah, I was joining the Discord. I almost said I was a bot there. Yeah, no worries. So the thing is you won't instantly get banned if you are listed as a bot. You get put in a quarantine in a quarantine thing, and if you get put there, I'm just like, oh, like if I know you're a real person, I'm just like, oh, they just misclicked, and then I just fix it. That's all. Getting banned any %. Hello, hi, real sleepy boy. How's it going? I just had to take a double take at what I was doing. Oh, yeah. It's there just because so if you don't know what bots do when they join, if you have the questions set up, the bots will basically like just hit yes on everything. So it's just a way of filtering bots. That's it. I haven't had any problems with bots yet, but I do know that like eventually there are cases where you have problems with bots. Sadly. So I just have it set up preemptively. But I'm quarantine regardless. Are you? Hold on here. We can take a look real quick. I'm not legal. Oh. Yeah, cuz I 18 plus is what my stuff is, just cuz I don't... There's nothing wrong with being like anything like that, right? It's just I don't want to be facing any sort of problems, you know what I mean? I don't want to be liable for anything. Cuz I can get quite crass. No, yeah, I get it. Understandable. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's an anti-bot and anti-I can't read zone. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, let's continue now. While all others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? Think my judgment was inefficient? Night, T-suit. No. I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment. But I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city. Who your favorite sinner? My favorite sinner so far is Roshu, because she's hot and awesome. I don't know. I just like her vibes. She reminds me of Gebra a lot, and that was my favorite Ruina character. I'm very gay for Gebra. I'm very, very gay for Gebera. G is gay for Gebera. Ishmael for you? Yeah. You can guess mine? E-Song, I think. Mine is E-Song because he's super ideal. We found it. You know what? Okay, it was really funny earlier. It was very funny earlier. I was literally talking about the fact that I know literally nobody who has E-Song as a favorite. So we found you. Or rather, you found us. The person who has the favorite as E-Song.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
The most ideal sinner? My favorite is Don Quixote. Is that actually your favorite? And not Faust? I also like Merceau and Faust. Yeah, I like Faust. Merceau, I like. He's not my favorite, but I like him. He's growing on me a lot. Yes, you're doing a curveball. Like, bro, this reminds me of my good friend Lil Gayboy45, who has everything Jan Vismach related. And then he goes and tells me, yeah, no, Jan Vismach is not my favorite. It's actually Hubert. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's Hubert? Everything about your fucking Steam profile, everything about your Twitter profile, everything is fucking Jan Vismach. What do you mean your favorite was Hubert?
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수의
Merceau, the
사람들이
quiet
쉽지
goat,
않아요.
and Faust is the quiet goat. Wise words.
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에
Among
가장
the
상식적인
sinners,
의미의
if we were
인재라고
looking for a
하는데
talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition,
참고로
that would
저는
be
천재고요.
Yi-Song. For your information, I'm a genius.
Yi-Song stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Can't wait for Aleph Ego so I can use Aleph Ego on some random ass rat. True. I want to see nothing there as an ego. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me. Faust is kind of hot. Oh, Faust Otis. Yeah. I agree. I love Yuri. I love women kissing women. I love to see Blue Star as an ego. Blue Star would be cool.
그렇지 않소.
I am no such individual. I look at Faust Otis and I just wonder when it's my turn.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
I have long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니
Thus,
재능을
it'd be of no
것은
use to discuss my talent,
무용한 짓이고요.
manager.
관리자.
Ayo? What's the Ayo for? Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
전 날아다니는 기계는
Three-way?
무엇이
No.
아까부터 거슬려.
I mean, when is it my
네,
turn?
십생을
As in, when
3,000번쯤
do
하고
I get a girl, bro? I just want to be a girl who kisses girls. Is that so much to ask? What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3,000th time. Shame it won't be, but I'd love to see Dawn with the Army in Black. Sadly, Army in Black is a dono abno. Yeah, sadly. Because Army in Black's cool. You'll get one trust. Hopefully. Ian Benjamin Yowie. Yeah.
저건
That is a device called a drone.
Oh, they might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. We seems to be above average in terms of technology.
No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
Oh, will we be featured on the thing called the news?
그런데 이
Wait,
드론들
something's off. Why
왜 시체랑
are they only filming corpses and dead people?
Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is.
Or something like that.
But, hold up, kiddo. I'm in front of you. This is definitely weird.
Any weapon, any vehicle can be a weapon if you throw it at something hard enough. This is true. This is a true fact, true and real fact.
Sinclair! Look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me?
I don't appreciate a soulless audience. There's a considerable number of them. And these drones, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. Can't be. We're here to help, so they have no reason to get in our way. Right? And my favorite ID, as in like, what is my favorite ID? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther.
Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
I don't have a lot of IDs because I only recently started Limbus, but gameplay-wise, out of the ones I have, it's Chef Ryoshu. Appearance-wise, it is the what is it? N-Corp Ryoshu. That one, the one where she has the sunglasses. I like that one a lot.
K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters at distance.
Chef Ryoshu skull. Wait, I don't have it, dude. If you see my ID list, I don't have like anything. No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see?
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
Too many to say, but the Manager Dawn and Index Dawn are probably my favorites. Huh. The instructions make no sense.
What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess?
Not gonna do us any favors, huh? Don't know if we're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of all of these before we can get to the abnormality. Dawn Claire? I'm assuming that's Dawn Office Sinclair. I like the Dawn Office in Runa, so. Oh, is that the Philip one? Is that the one where he's Philip? Yeah? Okay, yeah, no, I like that one appearance-wise. I don't know how gameplay. Philip is cool? Yeah, I like Philip. No, I think Philip's cool. And this song hits like a damn truck and carry me so hard. So I've heard from my friend who has her. She's really pretty, and I like her outfit a lot. I like the Index outfit that she has. Dawn Claire is a burn hypercarry with an SB gimmick. Still good in burn, but Thumb Claire killed Dawn Claire. I mean, I think as long as you're having fun with the characters you're using, anything can work. Like, obviously there's right builds and stuff, right? Like, don't just be putting your favorite IDs on a team if they don't make sense for like the team's like overall concept. But I think like if there's like substitutes, right? Like if you have like two IDs that both like are bleed focused, just do which one you like the gameplay of more. A really good bleed sync build. Ooh, nice. But yeah, here actually before we continue, if you want to see how many IDs I have and why, like this is it. This is why I don't... it's hard for me to say what my favorite is, because I only have these. But I really like playing with Chef Ryoshu. I like her skill 3. It does a lot of damage. Solomon and Butler Otis. Solomon look cool. Butler Foss. All the middle IDs. Kurokomo Heath. Oh, the Brazen Bull. Interesting. Is this like a mix of a fight? Because like we were fighting these guys not as egos before, but now they're being fought like egos. How interesting. I hate this guy. This guy? What, you just do burn? Raise Stragger threshold. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Always get rid of the ads. That's what my my experience playing MOBAs has taught me. Ads are bad. Go get rid of the ads. Ooh. Honestly, I should do this so I have a better chance. And then... this one's neutral. We can do that. And then... I mean, this doesn't have any effects. We can just let it go through. We just can do an unopposed attack to it. Damn. Forgot about Thumbso. Look at these I have gives bleed. I do all 6, but I'm yet to get a 5th 3-star bleed and done indexes and bleed, but it's also my strongest ID by a long shot. She's a habit of hitting like a nuke. Ooh. Thumbso is chill, but depending on Thumb Cleric though. Oh. Naru Hodone. So you're resistant to slash. I remember ignoring resistance the entire time, Lamau. See, I don't ignore them unless, like, I have to. Because I don't have a choice, like this right here. Just because Ruina told me to not ignore those a lot. They can't resist blend if I hit them hard enough. You know what? That's fair. Damn. Solid gameplay, true. Dude, this guy is tough. If you want to start team building, either get ideas or satisfied, go right here, wait for build a new team if you want. Right now, I've just been saving for the next Walpurgis Nacht. I think we have to retry the stage. Having Roshu dead is bad. Or not. And just level up. Sinners. Yeah. I really want to get rid of these ads. But I'd have to be eating hits from this guy. And this guy hits pretty hard. I think I clashed that. Just because that's the one that's stagger. Neutral, favored. I think I do this into you. This into you. I have my guess about what the next Walpurgis will be. Oh, we only get 2 stabs. Judgment Bird, Merceau, and Punishing Bird Ising or Roshu. I would love to see a Punishing Bird Ryoshu. I do love me the birds. God, you're doing this 2 times? Fuck, man. Source, trust me, bro. I believe it. Seems like a good source. Neutral. I think we risk the neutral, honestly. And I just have to eat these hits, I think, for now. And I think I just have to focus on killing one of these guys. I think Puck would be hitting ego trigger all 3 egos at once and boom bird up. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool mechanic. They're the only center without a Walpurgis. That's unfortunate. I need to kill these ads, bro. These are so bad. You're only doing that one once. Can anyone contest this one at all? Fucking no. God, bro. Do you know what each status effect does? Yeah, I do know what the status effects do. Get our first Elo ego in a season? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know what each status effect does. Yeah, I read into them, don't worry. Like, I mean, in worst comes to worst, I can literally just be like, that does that. That does that, you know? So no worries. Ads soon? Yeah, ads are soon.
Who is this even hitting? Oh, they're making it hit. They're hitting Chef Ryoshi with this, dude. Fuck. I can try evading it. What even is your evade thing? Gain 1 haste. Ryoshi will evade trust. I mean, I believe in it. Give. Anyway, my bleed gives a boss an average 20-ish bleed per turn. That's crazy. Sinclair, a charge ID. Does he not have one? Not a single one? Damn. I just need to kill these guys. These ads are annoying me. As in the enemies. Also, Clutch Gregor. Evade. 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 My goat. Okay, we have some egos to work with now. Alright, wait. Who's doing this? You're going into Ryoshu and you're going into Ishmael. I don't have the Ishmael to work with ego-wise. I could do body sack into this though. And this one I could try to do dodge again. And then let's think here. I think that would be my best play, and then this. And you can't clash any of these, so just focus on killing this guy down, I think. Alright, huge. We got the stagger off. The triple evade. Speaks fluent brain rot? For real? That's okay. Sure. Bully the bull myself beer. Have fun. I think I do this. How many of these are the stagger ones? Just this one? That's favored, actually. She talks about aura farming. Oh my god. If this is favored, yeah, we'll do that. And then we can bat this guy and he'll probably die. And then let's work on killing this guy. Or no, let's work on killing this guy, because I don't think he'll dodge this attack. Unless actually, Gregor, can you? It's neutral. Well, we'll chance it on the neutral, Gregor.
Alright, that's another drone down.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Let's fucking go. Oh no, my Heathcliff got staggered. Fuck. Oh, and my Gregor got staggered. We'll do this into this, I think. And then this one. It's neutral. See, Ishmael for real. She would say, I'm not repeating that message actually. I don't think I wanna repeat that message. This is favored. This do I avoid this then? I think I avoid this. Go for that.
후드려 패주지.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Wabam. Hey, that did a good amount of damage. It also staggered. Oh wait, I think it's over now. I think we can kill this guy. I mean, I don't have to do all that. I don't think. We can make you do the baseball bat. The rest though, you don't know, and I'd rather kill this guy than be sorry. And you're staggered anyways. Middle debuff. That's why I don't like the middle anymore. Unfortunate for the middle, I guess. How's the last of them? They aren't gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense. Get wrecked, stupid bull. That was a fun fight, though. It made me think a lot more than the other fights. I enjoyed it. Fow, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're just so... How do I put it? You rock. You were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought. Not sure if we even have that much experience in the department, but... Yuri, true. Well, I guess there's a crowd around us shouting and yelling. What's up with these abnormalities? How they show up in the middle of a nest and how they get more horrifying. Faust Raja Yuri thinking emoji. I agree. More Yuri in the world, more Yuri and Yaoi in the world would save things. That's all I'm saying. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. I haven't. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities, mental spaces and habits viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. Faust still better? That's fair. I just think all Yuri is good. Actually, not true. Not true, actually. I think there's some Yuri where it's like, those two love each other too much to have them be shipped with other people. You know what I mean? I do the show I was watching this morning. I just wanted all the girls to kiss the whole time. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's a good ass show. I love Sailor Moon. No, it was Buff Sweaty Woman. What show were you watching? Those are glimpses of the abnormalities, mental spaces, and habits viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. Times head's better, 500 IQ. There's times. There's times. Like, I think, like in Guilty Gear, for instance, Dizzy and Kai belong together. And, like, I can only see them together. Iwakakaru? Oh, I know that one. Iwakakaru's good. I liked it. I read the manga though. I didn't read the I didn't watch the anime. I read the manga. How's the anime?
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
I like it. That's good.
맞아요.
Indeed,
그래서 항상
which only allowed for limited interaction.
I went Okarun Peak Cinema. Yeah, like I could only really see like there's Boaz was successfully bullied. Nice. Forget that. All I want to know is why are they so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway. The fuck is the railway?
확실히 그러하다.
That is certainly true.
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? Refraction railway? I thought I couldn't even do that yet. Don't I need to beat like Kanto 8? You can't? Oh, okay. As the sitters pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It is a mysterious liquid glucan. Well, you could back then. Oh, I see, I see.
성분을 검토할 시간이
We have no
없어요.
time to analyze its
세계의
constituents,
신수가 닿지
so we should be careful not to come in contact with it.
않-
Yeesh. No need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야,
Oi.
이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워
Did
먹은
these
거 아니야?
things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies.
Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff.
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Abnormality come? I could imagine. Maybe. What's with the question marks? This is a valid question. Or comment? The bull comes. Yeah, bull come is a thing.
관리자님,
Manager,
아무래도 고생 좀
it
하시겠네요.
looks like you have your work cut out for you.
Such question? We don't judge.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager.
총원,
All men,
전투 준비!
prepare for battle.
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Does suck Gaker get ceiling? Maybe. Let's beat him and head back. The secret was bull cum all along. I should have known. I should have invested in bull cum stocks.
입회 완료.
If only I knew.
계약에 따른 의무의 행사
What the fuck?
완료했고, 이제 할 건 다 했네.
What is this about? Why is it just... What? It just skips those now? What is this about? Since when did it just skip stuff like this? They added this because the content took too long? Man, fuck that.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
God forbid people do a couple of fights, you know what I mean?
무슨 맛일까?
외우키의 적법한
People are just lazy motherfuckers. Look, I'm no stranger to long games, alright? Like fucking to beat Dragon Quest 11 once it takes like 120 hours.
힘을 확실히 빼는 좋지.
People have the attention span of 1 second. Yeah. And it really infuriates me. Like it sucks. It's okay. This is like a problem with content creation as well because of this. And that is like because everyone wants like shorts and stuff. And I get liking shorts, you know, as like clips and stuff. But when I make clips, because I used to make clips for VTubers as well. When I make clips, I like long form clips. I hate short form content. I despise short form content with a passion. Because like 90% of the time, you don't get like half of the good bits in short form content. You don't get like the full experience of like you can't do like a long running joke with context. You know what I mean? You have to just do like a quick one-off joke. And that shit pissed me off. I like shorts because I have the chance of seeing some of the most unhinged content on the internet. That's fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking shorts. It's just not for me. I like my long running gags and stuff. What the hell is what is? Sorry, someone just sent me a strange message. I also love long form content just as much. Hell yeah. I also enjoy that. Then enjoy stuff like streams. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've been a VTuber fan for almost a decade now. So, like, I love watching, like I put them on in the background and stuff. Usually, like, I'm not the type of person who can, like, only look at a stream. Like, I have to also be doing something else. Just because, like, my hands get antsy and stuff. Shocker, I do have ADHD. No way. I just watch anything regardless of the length. Hell yeah. Did you get a prescript? No, I got just a really strange message asking if a message was for me when it was very clearly not my name. I don't know why. Girl, you didn't hit jack shit. Just gonna go community over something they enjoy. Yeah. No, like for me personally though, I just like before VTubers I didn't watch streams a whole lot. I watched like edited videos of streams. I didn't watch streams themselves a whole lot. Beautiful envy chain. It was very satisfying. Enemy info. Fuck ass bull. But no, I agree. It is a nice like little medium to just talk with people and stuff. Envy Res is the coolest team. Don't convince me otherwise. I'm not trying to. Stab, stab, stab. Poise? Poise is different? Are they not both themes? Poise is status. No. Oh, I mean, rather than... You mean status versus, like... Yeah, status versus damage type team? Gotcha. That makes sense. Whoa, this is a new attack. Hold on, let's read this. Gain attack power down by the count. Oh. Again, V slash. Yeah. Even though I love creating, and videos is more unique to me, I see. I love watching Heathcliff perform acts of terror with Hong Lu. Sure. That's the full stop duo? Okay, okay. This is neutral. Honestly, that might be the play. This is neutral. I think I just go for the neutrals. Yeah, rebuff? Yeah. She got hungry. I was watching Dawn Index 8 prize my enemies from full HP to 0 HP in 1 turn. Yeah, that would be very satisfying. Call full stop do the Yowie buff. I mean, it sounds pretty Yowie to me. Roshu my goat. I'm waiting for the Yuri buff duo. Maybe eventually. Watch, it's going to be Gebra and Bina IDs. That's what it's going to be. Gebra and Bina IDs, Yuri buff. That's definitely not just my bias, guys. I swear. I don't think we get Arbiter ID without pissing off the head. Yeah, but I like Bina and I like Gebra. Let me have them. I miss them. I miss them so fucking much. Get a Gebra ID though. Yeah, but I need Gebina. That's like one of my favorite ships ever. I love Gebina. Alright, so you got this effect. What does this do? Generates a head next turn and changes behavior. On Clash Win, gain 1 haste and attack power up. Inflict wavering emotions. Randomly gain power and then remove this. Oh. Ahab Hermit. Imagine Ahab. I don't know who Ahab is. Well, I know who Captain Ahab is, so I'm assuming it's something with Ishmael. Because I know of Captain Ahab because I have in fact read Moby Dick. Good book, by the way. Remember a bus and an arbiter comes out and looks at you? Shit happens, man. Mods, pull up the bull's balls. True. I can get behind the sentiment. Xena, unlock his asshole. Ooh, you're weak to Pierce in this form. Osa Penelope in Canto 11. I like your funny words. count to 9 for now. Yeah, no. I think they're just doing funny predictions. Penelope a guy? Who knows? Maybe. Was John Goku in it? No! What the fuck? Why'd you spoil me on this?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
They should make him green. Have you read the Odyssey, Roni?
망했군 하나가 사라졌군.
Also, thanks for the follow. Bong bong. No, yes. What? No. What the fuck do you mean? No, yes. Actually, back up. Don't pull some shit like I've watched or I've listened to Epic or something like that. I forgot it in 5th grade. There's no way you read the Odyssey in 5th grade. I refuse to believe you read the Odyssey in 5th grade. I was in an advanced program and they made me. I refuse to believe you read the Odyssey in 5th grade. It was probably a kid version of it, right? Like not the actual full book. There's no way you read the actual full Odyssey in 5th grade. You'd be surprised? No, I mean, because I was in an advanced program too. It's just like, we didn't do Odyssey in 5th grade. Odyssey was a book we did for 6th grade? 7th grade? I think it was 7th grade. Spoiler alert, the leader of the Thumb is named John Thumb. Fuck, kid named Finger? Reading the Odyssey in year 5 is diabolical. I just can't believe it. I mean, I guess 5th grade and 7th grade aren't too far apart. I don't know, when I think of 5th grade, I think of like little babies, you know? like those are but no, you'd be like, how old would you be in 5th grade? Like 11? 10, 11, 12? That range? Yeah, no, I guess it is likely then, actually. Which teacher was really intent on making it super smart? No, I mean, I guess I didn't actually just like think about it, right? Cause I was made to read like 500-page books. When I was in 5th grade. I guess. I don't know. It's just like mentally when I think of 5th grade, I think of like super young. But when I actually think of when I actually think about the age range, now it makes more sense. You know, it's like 10, 11, 12. Like, yeah, you're reading like 500-page books. At least I was. So, and we were both in advanced programs, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I do like competition stuff. Yeah, we didn't in my school. We didn't have in my middle and high school, we didn't have sports. We just had like math teams and stuff. I was on the math team. So Don and Ish are my main clashers. The other 4 are there for emotional support. Ishton mentioned speaking emoji. Ishton sounds like a good pairing. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, I'm doing something and was zoned out and didn't know we were talking about that Penelope. Please don't make her green. What fucking Penelope did you think we were talking about? Fucking Penelope Gundam? You wouldn't even know what Penelope Gundam looks like. Never mind, actually. Fuck, you don't know why BBW Queen. You know about one of the BBW Gundams. But what if I told you there's actually multiple BBW Gundams? Damn, you had me dancing. Yeah, it's true. Bong Bong was kind of hitting that shit. I don't know, so just rare character. Penelope Gaster. Where? You'll get to it. I'm listening. Okay. Roni, you'll get to it eventually because when we go through the Universal Century, we will get to Hathaway, and which is Hathaway is getting its part 2 of 3 movie this month in Japan, but we have to go through the entire 0079 for that, or entire UC, or I guess UC up until Hathaway. I heard BBW and Locked In. There's a couple of BBW Gundam. Look up Gundam Virtue. That's a BBW Gundam.
The abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now.
My goat, my second goat. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side. But I nodded anyway. Look, Roni, we're getting through Universal Century one way or another, okay? And we will get to Hathaway, and you'll see the BBW Gundams then. The other BBW Gundams. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
You came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while.
I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Vigilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either. Dante.
The what manager? The middle manager.
You said the thing.
Didn't you think you'd admit it? Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus Company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. Will do.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way. You. Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible.
I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again.
Who was Lord Siegfried again? Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand?
Right. That Zach Fritcher guy.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
Eager as was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians, I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixture of noble cause.
Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try to think that's a good thing you didn't show up today. Do I have a Project Moon OC? So before I streamed it, in LobCorp, I had my MVP character, like my MVP employee was someone by the name of Yang Chi Su. At one point, I actually thought about commissioning art of Yang Chi Su. But outside of that, no, I don't have one. It'd be fun to come up with one, though. I just haven't put in the effort. Like, I haven't sat down and thought about it. I have so much on my plate. I haven't been able to sit down and think of a Project Moon OC. It'd be fun to think of one, though. It'd be a nice way to also practice art, I think. Because I want to get better at art.
It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
I got a whole lot of PMOCs, Skull. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, there's nothing wrong with having OCs. I think it's fun. I think it's fun making characters in a world, you know? It makes it feel more lifelike and stuff. I think Impossible Colors. That sounds fun.
Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kind of commotions by sending him. But If he hadn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention,
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
I shan't take such slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak, no matter when and where.
A hero should keep smiling until his last reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, and I just got like a sudden PTSD wave attack of fucking depression. God. A smile better suits a hero.
All right. You'd best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way, you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
The Green Memorial? Could be a cool name. We need a purple color? The purple tear. What? We have a purple. The what? Roni, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, Roni. Soon you will. Eventually. You wouldn't get it. I forgot about... How'd you forget about her? The more I learn about Project B Universe, the more I don't want to be in it. I don't think anyone would want to be in the Project Moon universe. Like, I do. Why? What benefit is there? I'm not a PM nerd. I love Project Moon. I've been loving the stuff. You would be dead. You would die within the first 5 enjoys. Just casual enjoy. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's being kind on the estimate. True, that is being kind on the estimate. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. Win-win. No, clone. I don't think you want to die by being fucking killed by fucking fixers, bro. That is not a good death. Get to exist in the same world as Rodion? You know what? Fair point. We'd arrived. I would get to exist in the same world as Gebra. Never mind. Maybe I do want to be in the Project Moon universe. In front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. Few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. And some walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
I guess we earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live.
Doesn't it to be in the Project Moon universe against my will? I'd see how fast I can rage with that. Why would you want to live in the Project Moon lore? Who cares about a hottie? It's Gebra. That's like my wife. I love Gebra. I want her so bad. But I also want her to be with Bina. It's a very conflicting thought process I have. It's like my thoughts on Air Shakur. Air Shakur is a very complicated character emotion-wise for me. Because one, I want to be her. 2, I love her like a daughter. 3, I want her. But none of these occur at the same time. It's very different depending on how I see her. Let me make one thing clear. If they're questing the rewards that load a Tosh like the last time, I'm out. The White Noise? White Noise? Dude, that's a Silent Hill 2 song. That's a good-ass song, by the way. I'm so excited next month. Wait, it's next month. Oh my god, wait. Oh. It's actually, wait. How soon is it? 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Yes. I'm so excited. 4 weeks from now. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into the last time we were here. You're a little late as expected. You should remind me I have 20 minutes to finish something. Girl, what the fuck? It was an assignment? Go do your assignment. What the hell? the orange flame. Kind of tough, as expected.
저자는
That man is
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요.
no
참고로
birthday
이건
gift. Oh,
비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라
it's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment, not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. I already told you. Give it a moment. Let's hear what he, at least hear what he has to say, okay? Let go. Do you even know how? Do you even get to? Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about the tango, doing the tango with raw chickens, huh?
사실 지난번 의뢰는
Tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence.
훌륭한
And you passed with flying
점수를
colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us, you?
그거야 물론
That's of course. That's of course at the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So use me from Limbus Company. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Don Grong. I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan.
Fan, didst thou say just now that we have earned thine adoration?
립 서비스잖아.
It's just flattery, Don Quixote. If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hands or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Would you consider that green? Why? What the fuck do you mean, would I? That is very clearly green. How is that not green? If that's not green, you're fucking colorblind. Like, literally, you could take a fucking screenshot, color picker it. It's gonna be more green.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Indeed. It was my suggestion. Neon green? I think she was talking about the hair, which is still very clearly green.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는
I had reason to do so, as your Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Don Grong's word alone. I like that guy. I figured. He seems like a bitch. Wait, which guy? Don Grong or Samjo? The green gaster. I'm not repeating that message, actually. So that means you're requesting us. So yeah, I'm thinking about how strong the library is as an abnormality. As an, I don't think it's not an abnormality. I didn't mean to skip forward. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Why, of course, because you all are. Would the library be more of a distortion? No, it's neither. Because the like... like... abnormalities come from a person. While distortions also come from people, but they're different because they don't go back to eggs. Did Angela say what it was? I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's just, isn't it just a manifestation of like her own ego? Like, isn't that just like what it is? It's like how Gebra, because like, okay, Gebra's weapon is mimicry, right? But it's not really mimicry. It's like a pseudo mimicry. But it's like how the red mist armor though is like a manifestation of her own ego. It's Angela's ego manifested. Hers is just a fucking building. Why, of course. Because you all are. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Sorry. Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they've got the skills to take down what they call an abnormality, as we saw today. I'm thinking about how the head versus the library would have gone if they still had access to the ego page and didn't let go of them. Bina, well, cause like in that fight, right? It was Roland who is the has the black science page anyways. He can't equip other pages. Well, he has that. Oh, well, no, the ego pages rather. Sorry. I don't think it would have changed a lot. I don't think it would have changed a lot. I played Runa or Elcor. They're fun games. I like them a lot. Aha! Thou hast heard. My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's a fun way to put it. And you must be the manager. Dante, yes. May we speak for a moment? Faust tried to say something to Dongrong, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Application. It is getting late though, and usually I end at around midnight EST, which it is currently 11:52. So I think we'll end it here for today. It was nice that we got through the intervallo, did the sign missions, and then thank you for the follow, Real Sleepy Boy. And then we got to do some of Kanto 4. We will be doing more Kanto 4 on Monday. Being a penguin with a pillar? God, I wish. God, I wish. Sorry. I mean, what? Anyway. Let's go raid out an Uber and say hi to someone. Who can we say hi to? I have to make sure they aren't ending soon either. Let's go say hi to Shiori. I haven't said hi to Shiori in a little bit. We can go say hi to Shiori. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. You will sleep, well, stay hydrated. Tomorrow, I think I'm playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center tomorrow. Yes, we'll be experiencing more Yuri. More uncovering more mysteries with more Yuri in Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And yeah, if you need to see my schedule, since there was a couple of new people here, you can find that on my Twitter or on my Discord, which is here. So you can find those there. And yeah, go be nice to Shiori. She's super sweet. Take care. Have a great night. You will sleep, well, stay